Yo, yo, yo. What's good, everybody? How we doing out there? Everybody cool? Smooth? Having a good Monday so far? Yeah, appreciate the support on the last video. Or the last few videos and the last few streams, I should say. Appreciate y'all. How we feeling right now? Not necessarily just about like the WWE product itself, but the video game too. How are we feeling right now? How we feeling? Let me go ahead. Cut on this Monday Night Raw for y'all right quick. It's gonna be low though. Alright.
In a flat-out chase between a shark and...
Previously.
As more often than not, she misses her monthly.
Yeah, let's turn that down.
And each one missed can stay on her credit report for up to 7 years. If
All right.
only she set up auto pay, she'd never miss a payment again.
Let me know which one is good. This one or this one?
I remember getting my first jersey. The mascot came out and he just with everybody. The last shot of the game.
Okay. All right. Now these folks trying to say that my Xbox is not connected. Man, stop playing with me, Microsoft. There we go. We're gonna take a look at these patch notes. We're gonna take a look at the bugs. All of that, bro. So Let's see. Cause it has been a straight buzzkill. Like, I'm not even going to lie. It's like everywhere you look, this is broken, this is broken, this is broken, this is broken. Like, man, y'all don't get tired of that? Okay. Raquel eliminated. What up, Demon? What up, Goku? What's poppin'? Yeah, we just cooling, watching Monday Night Raw. Still dealing with 2K's BS, but you know how it is. All right. Let me see. Ivy Nile eliminates Io Sky. Okay. Okay. So, as you can see, just I might have to mute Monday Night Raw for a minute. Hold up. Okay. As you can see right here, go ahead and turn this off. Okay. As you can see right here, this is the WWE 2K26 issue tracker. Okay. So these were the notes. The patch just dropped yesterday, and these were the notes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bullet points. Number one, stability and performance improvements. You know, this is their go to. Every single patch, they always have to do this. Every single patch, they always have to include this bullet point to make it seem like they're doing something. Bullet point number two, addressed reported concerns over match restarts not working as intended during 3 stages of hell. So that's crazy, isn't it? A match type that you said we are not able to play online, it's still fucked up offline too. Can we do anything right over here? My goodness. Bullet point number three, address reported concerns of images not mapping correctly. Hey, CC guys, CC sisters, is this fixed? Because logo mapping has been an issue for quite a while. It hasn't just been WWE 2K26. The Island addressed reported concerns of leaderboard instability. I mean, what about the actual online instability? You're telling me somebody got 2,000 wins within 48 hours? Right.
Fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Online, improvements to match stability. Address reported concerns preventing custom superstars from loading in community creations. and the Switch 2 will receive this update later this week. And that's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Yeah, I'm streaming on Monday. You think you dictate my schedule, boy? When we go live, we go live. So yeah, these are the patch notes. But look at the actual issue tracker. My goodness, yo. Man, roster. Save changes to multiple modes appears with no changes made. After any of your current wow. I can't even. Can you imagine saving something and it not actually saving? Like, oh my god, bro. After any of your current settings won't be saved, pop up in edit superstar and roster, or when backing out of menus, an unintended save changes to multiple modes message still appears even without making changes selected. Save will also not save any changes made. Superstar statuses overlap during Money in the Bank cash-ins. Wow. And that's stuck together like glue too. When cashing in on Money in the Bank, superstar statuses can be seen overlapping on the UI. Best match info displays wrong date. When viewing the information regarding the best match played for a certain match type or the most recent match played with the superstar play mode, the date displayed is wrong. I'm trying, y'all. Bear with me. I'm trying, but this shit got me crying, bro. I'm trying, y'all. The island. Crash after equipping specific Nike shoes to female superstar. After equipping a specific pair of green and white Nike shoes to a female superstar on the island, it will cause a crash and prevent the player from selecting their superstar. This will also prevent the player from loading into that superstar on all subsequent attempts to enter. Oh my god. Oh my fucking goodness. You telling me, bro? You telling me that you telling me that adding a pair of kicks to your superstar makes the game crash? Oh my god, bro. I literally cannot, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro? I got pictures and videos of this fuck up game. I'm going to send the WWE 2K. Didn't you win a giveaway area? I could have sworn I saw you win the giveaway, my boy. Yes, sir. But man, 2K is making it hard to enjoy it. Seriously. Creation images aren't scaling horizontally. Hair shine doesn't apply during matches. Oh my god. Wow. Like this shit legit has me crying, bro. Like wow. Okay. We're gonna jump into the game and we're gonna see for ourselves what is going on in terms of online because you know we're online players at the end of the day. And quite frankly, for us who like to play online, it has been anything but generous, okay? Let me tell you, it has been a disaster, to say the least. Okay, let me go ahead and jump into this W. All right. As you can see, I'm maxed out level 40. Shout out to Mastodon, man. Shout out to Mastodon, real one. Real one. I went ahead and just ranked up. Just got it over with. It's crazy too that you have to sit here and grind for superstars that you already literally had access to in WWE 2K25 in previous iterations of the game. Like, look at this, bro. Come on now, dog. Level 23 for the Hurricane? Really, bro? Really? And it's like, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind so much if they were going to put new content in this pass. Like if you're going to add a season pass, add a ringside pass, whatever you want to call it, at least make it interesting. You know, some of the AAA content, you know, like Mr. Iguana, Vikingo, etc. Like, okay, cool. But when it comes to the actual superstars, this none of this should be locked. Like the actual legends, none of this should be locked. None. This used to be content that you would literally unlock instantly. See, I wouldn't mind if it was like some brand new legends that we haven't seen in a long while. Then okay, cool. But these are literally legends that you get the minute you boot up 25. Make it make sense to me. And on average, let's do some math. On average, it's going to take 246 matches, okay? 246 matches or 250 matches. We're going to just round up and say 250. 250 matches to rank up to level 40. And just think about this. If you have the Monday Night Wars edition to where you get all 6 season passes, you're going to have to do 1,500 CPU matches just to get your DLC. And there's no telling how it's going to be in season 2. There's no telling because we found an exploit in season 1 and we got it done. But 2K could easily flip the script on us and give us little to no XP for season 2 and beyond. I'm telling you, don't put it past them. Don't put it past them. Unable to communicate with the game servers. If this issue continues, come on, dog. Let's try that again. How do you feel about Thea Hell getting bullied online? Is it because of the Blake Monroe thing? Is it because of that? Okay, I'm noticing that we're looking pretty smooth right now. Yeah, I don't really feel no lag or delay right now, but I gotta see how we look once we get into a match. Now, let me just go ahead and enter a random shop and see what happens. Let me go ahead and enter a shop and see what happens. Bro, does that say 23,000 VC? I only got 35K. You think I'm about to spend it on that? Are you mad? Are you crazy? What? You must be out of your mind. $329 wins. Ah, okay. All right. Let me go ahead. Yeah, that's hilarious. Okay, let me do 1v1 rank play. Seasonal. No, 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 no. What the hell? Yo, that's crazy, dude. 261,000 XP? Nah, 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 nah. See, here we go again, bro. Let me check 2v2s. Yeah, man, here we go again. It's only been what, 2 or 3 days? And folks already going crazy with this boosting BS. What happened to the what happened to the leaderboard's instability? What happened? What happened to the leaderboard instability? I thought you were on top of that, huh? Well, in that, if that's the case, ain't there's really no point of me even trying to do a match if we're just gonna have all this BS happen. That's crazy. Like, really, dude? In a way. Yeah. Well, if you wanted to compete for season one, that's pretty much over with. Am I missing out on 2K26? No. Nope. Now let's look at the regular leaderboards. Let's look at the regular leaderboards. And it keeps going up and up and up and up. Almost 4,000 wins in 3 days, really 2K. You see this every single day, and we're still in early access, mind you, so I know you see this. You're working on some things behind the scenes. I know you see this. Are we gonna do anything about this? Hmm? Are we gonna do anything about this? Like, really? A scam is an understatement. Bruh, area, I could have sworn I saw your face pop up in a giveaway, bruh. A 2K26 giveaway. I know I'm not tripping. But yeah. me go ahead and cut back on this Monday Night Raw.
This gauntlet match continues.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and check the lobbies. Let's try this chamber. Okay. So we got Brett, Eddie, Sean, Cody, Roman, and Oba. Let's see if we actually load up. Let's see. Let's see if this match is actually stable too. Let's see if we get any pin bar glitches. Let's see. Up. Already? Black screen of doom? Already? Are we already getting a black screen of doom? Yo, 2K. What the hell's going on? Yo. Okay, we're good. I was about to say, bruh. And then let's talk about this stamina bar, bruh. The community is kind of split for the most part. Like, most of us are saying we don't like this, but a lot of people are saying that they love it. People are saying that they don't have a problem with it, that it doesn't bother them, and they're telling us to quote unquote stop complaining and just turn it off. Like, what? I don't know if you've been living under a rock, buddy, but you can't just simply turn on infinite stamina. You can't just simply turn off the debuff when you're online or in my faction. If you didn't know that, anybody who's saying that they don't have a problem with it, I got a challenge for you. Go online and play somebody that knows how to abuse the stamina system. And I guarantee you, you will have a different opinion. Because it's easy to say that you're not having a problem when all you do is play against bots 24/7 on easy mode. Or you simulate matches all day. Of course, you're not going to have a problem. Like, what? It's common sense. But go play against some real players, somebody that actually knows how to play the game and knows how to abuse the stamina system. I guarantee you, you will have the same opinion that we have, that it needs to change. It has nothing to do with being scared to play the game, because I have damn near 1,300 matches played online on 25. So I'm not scared to play this game. But I feel like players that are actually good at this game, and oh my goodness, no fucking way. Dude. Yo. I'm done. 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 I'm done with this shit. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this shit, bro. I'm done with this shit, bro. Oh my goodness. Wow. But yeah, hey, WWE 2K fanboys, you're right. There's nothing wrong with the game, 2K fanboys. You're right. The game is absolutely incredible. You're right. There's no problems. You see me? I'm pressing my buttons and you hear me clicking? You hear me? This is not me. Wow. That's crazy. 100. See, this is why we didn't get that damn Monday Night Wars edition, bruh. This is why. Do we have to bring back the disconnect counter, bruh? Do we have to bring it back?
Yeah!
I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. Goodness, man.
Shit! Same shit, different day! God damn it! Same shit! Same shit, different day!
This shit is cooked, bro. Wow. Well, I guess that answers our question. Is WWE 2K26 still fucked? Yes, it is. I guess we got our answer. Wow. See, this is why most of the people I know, they're still on WWE 2K25, and this is why I still have 2K25 still on my console. Granted, 2K25 is still a pile of dog shit. It's still not. It still doesn't have the best online either. But man, it's definitely better than this. I'll tell you that. Like, wow. Let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time, bro. Let's try this one more time, bro. But I guarantee you it's not going to work. Oh, my shit just froze. My shit just froze. My shit just froze. Yep. Cooked. Wow. My shit just froze. Yeah. Should I just, go get a refund until they fix this shit? Get back a little hundo in my pocket? Should I? Should I? And just stay to 25? Should I? Top notch servers, man. You're right, man. Top notch servers. Oh man. You're 100% right, man. Oh man. These are some elite servers right here. It cannot possibly get any better. This is top notch right here. There are no issues with this game whatsoever. Oh yeah, for sure. Goodness, man. Like what are we doing, bro? A network error has occurred. Please check your. Oh, what? Wow. Now it's saying I'm offline. Now it's saying I'm offline. Like, what? What the hell are you talking about, bro? This is brilliant, man. But yeah, y'all are right. There's nothing wrong with this game. Y'all are right. Y'all are right. But were you dead ass? That boy in the chat. Hey, let me know if you trying to get on court, boy. Let me know if you trying to get on court. It might just be time for a space really soon. It might be time for a space really soon. It might be time. It might be time for a space soon. I'm not gonna lie. Oh sh. Whoa. Okay. I'm so glad we're on current gen consoles now. So now the servers are operating on new heights we've never seen before. I know, right? Remember hardware limitations? Remember hardware limitations? Yeah, the space isn't gonna be today. We gotta, talk it out and see what's a good day. But I definitely think pretty soon is a good time. Just get the community's thoughts about this game because man, it is not looking good. It is not looking good. And if we really keeping it real, bro, I haven't really seen that many things that really like blow my mind. The main thing that really the main thing that's really catching everybody's attention is the ragdolls, and that's it. I haven't really seen anything else. It's just ragdoll, 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 ragdoll. So it's making me think like, damn, is nothing else in this game different except the ragdoll physics? You think I'm about to walk up to you and shake your hand? Fuck that. Got your dumb ass. Ah! You thought this shit was sweet, huh? You thought this shit was sweet, huh? What's good, girl? Let me go and do that wake up taunt. Suck it. Wake up taunt. Suck it. Suck it. Yep. You good, girl? You good? Everything cool? What's up with it, girl? What's up with it, girl? Everything cool? Everything straight? Everything cool? Let me go ahead and get her right quick. Slow. Got your dumb ass. Suck it. We just cool it right now, man. What you finna do, girl? What you finna do? Get back in the ring. That's crazy. Ain't it crazy how we could only find online matches on the island? Ain't that crazy, bro? You can't play regular online lobbies, but you can run a match on the island? Like, what are we doing, bro? Oh my goodness. Smoking right now. Smoking. You good, girl? You good? Come on. You good? Suck it. Oh my god. Get up right quick. Okay. Good reversal. Let's see what you got, girl. Let's see what you got. Good try. Good try. Getting no touched right now. Getting straight green barred right now. Getting straight green bar right now. Like, come on, girl. Cooking your shit right now. Get up. Okay. Good counter. I don't know why you dodging so much. I don't know why you dodging so much. Oh yeah, perfect. 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 Straight dissect. Straight dissect. Look at my health and look at her health. Just dissecting. I'm in a science lab right quick. I got my lab coat on and everything. Yeah, you see that stamina drain, right? You see that stamina drain, right? You see it, right? Look at that. That's why she running. Cause you see that stamina drain, bruh. That's why she's running, because that stamina drain is something serious. I'm telling y'all. Once you play somebody that knows how to abuse this shit, it's not going to be pretty. I'm telling you. Take a break from the bots and get on my faction or get online. I'm telling you. What are you taunting for? Like, I'm green barring you and I got what, like a 67 or 70 overall? You paid to boost up your superstar and you still getting your ass cooked right now. Let that sink in. Come on, come back to the ring. Let's go. Okay, sliding knee strike. All right. Sliding knee strike. But y'all see that, right? I'm stunned off of that. Like, come on now, bro. I don't think I got any rezeal or nothing either, so I might be cooked. What you trying to get a weapon for, girl? You need a weapon for. Come on. You need a weapon for. Come on. Let's go. A hanging armbar? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Look at that. Abo Psycho knee. I might be cooked here, ladies and gentlemen. Up. I know what type of player you are. Don't let me boost up my superstar and really start whooping your ass. Don't let me do it. Look at that shit. You gotta go for a submission. Yeah, you gotta go for a submission because you getting your ass tore up. You gotta go for a submission because you getting your ass tore the fuck up. That's how that shit is. I was straight brutalizing this motherfucker, bro. Straight brutalizing this motherfucker. I strike fear into these motherfuckers, bro. I got no attribute upgrades, bro. None. None. I didn't even update my attire. That's how much I care about this shit. I didn't even update my attire. That just goes to show, bro, that all that is paying for this and paying for that. I'm telling you, bro. Look at this shit. Look at where I'm at right now. 70 overall, level 4. Go look at what I just played against. We can run that shit back, but hold up though. Hold up though. Let me see something. Let me see some shit right quick. I got something for that ass. It's all good. Let me go ahead and cop that Rezil. Yep. I got one more payback point. Let me go ahead and get Adrenaline Rush or Rage. Oh yeah, let me get low blow. Yeah, let me get low blow. Completely forgot. Yep, low blow. Oh yeah, we're good now. Bet. All right, where's pin escape? Let's just put the pin escape at 100. Fuck that. Okay, we're at a 74. Okay. That shit is hilarious. Like the lengths people will go. Like, just tell me you can't compete without telling me you can't compete, bro. Let me go ahead and put my shit up here. Put my shit up here. Where's my submission? Since we doing subs, say less. Where's my grapple offense? Yep. Yep. Let me go ahead and increase my durability. Increase my recovery. Yep. Increase my stamina. Yep. 79. We almost there. See, I was just trying to chill, run a few matches, but since we on this fuck shit, bet, bet, say less, say less, say less. I'm on that, say less. Yep, 82 overall. We almost there. We almost there. What else? What else can I upgrade? What else can I upgrade? Let's keep this to a minimum. Grapple reversal, increase that. What else? Increase that leg power. Yep. What else we got? Movement speed. Yep. We want all this shit maxed. Yep. Oh, whoa, whoa. We not buying no VC. We not buying no VC. Hold up on that. We not buying no VC. We are not buying VC. Fuck no. Okay, so boy. Okay. Aerial reversals, we don't need that. Grapple reversal, we good on that. Arm durability, we might need that. Okay. Movement speed. Okay. We're at an 82 overall. Let's see if we can get the leg power up. All right, 82 overall. Okay, 83 overall. All right. No, I don't want that. Aerial range, running offense. Okay, they want me to get VC for that. All right, we're not doing that shit. Okay. Let me go to. Now we're good on that. Yeah, when I get to 85 and I can get my Rizo, this shit's about to get real, bro. Let me at least get low blow. Minimum, let me get low blow. Okay. Increase recovery. Earn 5%. Yeah, we boosting all this shit up. All right. Let's run this shit back. Fuck around and find out. How is a new game? I mean, other than ragdolls and transitions and a couple of things like the what's his name, the surprise RKO and a couple of other superstar trait things. Yeah, if you skipped 2K25, you might like it, but if you've played all the games, I don't know how you're gonna feel. Dan House. Very nice, very able. You said you get save errors too? See, you making me not even want to get there, bro. What do you mean you got to start all over when you get to 85? Black low top forces on the island. Yarame. Oh yeah. Oh whoa. His name is Community Watch. Yo, somebody get this motherfucker. His name is Community Watch. Somebody put him on the list. Somebody go get this dude, bro. You think just because you a super heavyweight, you gonna? Okay. Fuck up off me, boy. Yeah, once that purple bar goes away, you're cooked, my boy. Once that purple bar goes away, you're cooked, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He got that debuff too. Please, please, please be my guest. Yep. Almost there. Couple more hits and you're cooked. What are you taunting for? Like, you're not doing nothing, dude. Oh yeah, you're cooked now, buddy. Chill ass on that ground, boy. Is that all you gonna do? Is that dumbass Roman Reigns clothesline? Hey, it's cool. Come on. Dumbass boy. We on that BS, right? 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 Get up. Stupid. Let's do it again, buddy. Stupid. Let's do it again, buddy. Yep. Look at that purple bar. Y'all see that? Look at that purple bar. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Look how easy it is. Look how easy it is. Since we subbing, right? Since we subbing, right? Since we subbing, right? Since we subbing, right? Get up. That purple bar don't matter, right? Come on, let's go. Get your ass in this ring. Come on. Look at this idiot. Like, what are you doing, bro? All right, bet. Be on that fuck shit then. That's cool. I'll rack up my stamina. Go ahead. Oh, you're stupid. You are so stupid. You are so stupid. What an idiot. Like, how dumb can you be? Like what are you doing, bro? Are you good, bro? Got him. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked, bro. Sorry, but you're cooked, bro. Got him. Got him. He's cooked. He's cooked. But that stamina don't matter, right? That purple bar don't matter, right? Right? That purple don't matter, right? Right? That purple don't matter, right? That purple don't matter, right? Get your ass out my ring, bro. That bar is ass, Carter. Stop it. Like I wouldn't mind it if they would tune it. If they could tune it, then I'll be cool, bro. But they making this shit way too OD, bro. And I'm not saying I can't hang without it because you see me right now. I'm cooking with the bar. But I'm just saying, like, they gotta make some tweaks to it. Like, at the least you could do is reduce the time that it lasts. Make it drain a little bit quicker. Because essentially, if you really think about it, we're getting two stun meters. If you really think about it, we're really getting two stun meters. If you really want to get down to the nitty gritty, we're getting two stun meters, bro. That's ridiculous, bro. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. And how is it complaining? Explain to me how it's complaining, Carter. How is it complaining? Because I'm not the only one saying this. It's literally all over Twitter. How is it complaining? Like I said, you can't turn it off online or my faction, and it ruins the flow of the match. How am I complaining about that? It's clear as day you haven't played against somebody that knows how to exploit this shit. It's clear as day. That's all it is. It ain't complaining, it's just facts. Now, it'll be complaining if it was nitpicking, but it's not. Because multiple other people, including popular YouTubers, popular content creators, even the SmackDown Hotel, they're a database for WWE. Even they said that this purple bar was bullshit. Like, bro, where did this complaining agenda come from? What complaining, bro? I literally just showed you how you can manipulate this shit and exploit the bar. What am I complaining about, Carter? I'm showing you in real time how cheesy this shit can be. Like, where's the complaining at, my boy? Where? Tell me. Where's the complaining at? I literally just showed you how to cheese this shit. You don't think that's an issue? Let's not be hard headed, bro. It's right here. The evidence is right here, my boy. Let's not be hard headed. What's your thoughts having to do tower mode slash faction wars to continue the story? I am not doing no damn faction wars, boy. That is funny though. Complaining is crazy though, dog. Like what the hell? Come on, bro. Let's let's not do that, bro. Let's not do that, bro. Cause that's like me saying, oh, just because I can create my creations and other people are having issues, then they're complainers. Like what, bro? Let's go into this open minded and let's look at both sides. Just because you may like something doesn't mean that it doesn't need to be balanced. I mean, if you want to, we could run a quick 1v1 and I could show you how cheesy this shit can get. If you really want to see why I hate this bar, we could run a quick 1v1, my boy. If you want to. If you want to. We can run a quick 1v1 and I could show you how cheesy this purple bar is. Maybe I could change your mind a bit. Let me know what's up. Play Rodwee 1v5. That's that dude on the leaderboards, right? Rodwee 1v5. The leaderboards do it, right? Goodness, man. Oh, boy. This dude is a 99 overall. King Manifest. I want to see if he got a cheesy moveset. Let's see. That boy said I'm busy right now. Ah, see there? See there? See there? Now you know what's up, bruh. You know what's up, bruh. You know what's up deep down. You know I'm telling the truth. He has all broken shit. If I was trolling, I would have said 2K20. I mean, if they fix it, I'll say this: if they fix it, this could potentially be the best game we've had since 2K19. I'll say that. But the best wrestling game ever? No way in hell. What? No way in hell, bro. Best wrestling game ever? No, 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 no. Absolutely not, buddy. $25 was fire though. 26 is better. They just need to fix it. So yeah, this is probably if they can fix it, this is probably the best game since 19. But overall, we got a long way to go, man. We got a long way to go. I mean, come on now. You can't even do finishers off the turnbuckle through a table. And we're calling this the best wrestling game ever. Let's be for real. We're missing features that were in games 20 years ago. Let's be for real. Yeah, see, you're definitely trolling. 2K14 runs laps around this shit. Let's be for real. One of the best things about 2K14 is that the player had full user control, and you can direct your moves wherever you want them to go. They didn't feel stiff. But I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to rage bait. I've seen this before.
This is a match for the Intercontinental Championship, the brand new champion Penta against El Grande Americano. It was supposed to be the original El
How
Grande
is 14
Americano. Who
overrated?
knows what happened to him?
How is 14
He
overrated?
was cursed by Danhausen. That's a
Explain
very
to me how
difficult
14 is
situation to be
overrated.
dealing with. I don't think anybody understands how to deal with it.
I'm here to debate. Explain to me how 14 is overrated.
Penta looking to climb back
Tell
into
me
the fight.
what WWE game from the 2K series, that means from 2K15
Challenger.
to 2K26,
And you
is
feel
going
like
head to
there's
head with 2K14.
shift here, Corey.
Tell me a
Maybe
game.
Champion found that next
I would
level.
like to know how 14 is overrated.
Bang!
I'm here to debate. Let's go. I'm here to debate. Let's go. Anybody who thinks 14 is overrated, let's go.
Have you call Randy Reyes with me?
Yo, yo.
Yo.
And here's Penta
Come on,
Elizalde.
Carter. How's 14 overrated? Let's
Uh,
go.
these folks getting a little out of line right now. Talking crazy. They're getting out of line. This shit crazy, yo. What the fuck am I reading right now?
Penta needs to find a way to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's got Americano
Hold up.
reeling right now.
Shit still says connecting.
Might have been a last gasp from the champion. Penta again won the title last Monday. Oh, no. He talked a lot about
Like I said,
self-destruct.
I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to like yell, like, yeah, I'm here to
What?
debate. I'm here to
Yo,
debate.
all right. I'm about to make somebody look stupid, bro.
And a kick out now by
All right.
Penta.
Hey, y'all, chat. Can y'all hear me right now?
Ooh, big spine buster by Americano. Cover for the title. Kick out.
Let's get into it.
Let's get
Yo,
into it.
Vic.
Shattering.
Well, I say Vic, your gamer tag, basically. You can hear me though, right?
Yeah, let's get into it. Carter, how's
So,
14 overrated? Let's go.
let me talk right a second, bro. So for I'm gonna reply to the dude that said some shit about 14 being overrated and the whole graphics thing. You do realize the graphics back when 2K14 came out is obviously a big difference from what it is now back during that time period. You know, you saying that tells me all that I need to know about you as an individual, which means like you clearly weren't there playing that game in real time when that shit was actually out. You know what I'm saying? Like you probably started really playing these wrestling games, actually playing these wrestling games at a later time period when graphics took a major leap. You know what I'm saying? People that actually were there in real time when that game came out, they're not gonna look back 10 years from now and be like, wow, that game was trash because of graphics. I mean, no shit. That's what graphics were like during that day and age. Like, come on now. You can't even begin to open up your mouth and say that dumb shit. And then you know what I'm saying? 14 to this day is still better than everything that 2K has put out. Like there hasn't been one title that 2K has put out since 14 that was better. You look at 2K14, like I said, we had weapon physics that are still better than what we have right now. The best thing that 2K26 has to offer are ragdoll physics that you really don't even see unless you're in a fucking backstage arena where you toss someone off of a cliff, and that's the most you'll get when ragdoll physics come into play. When you're having a regular match, the best thing 2K26 has to offer is getting slammed on still steps. That's the most you're gonna see in ragdoll. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, that's crazy to me. 2K14 had creative finisher. We had weapon physics at its peak. We had creative story. Universe mode was actually hidden. Features that all you universe mode players are crying about being back in the game. Guess what? That shit was in 2K14. That shit's not here now though. Y'all crying to have it back. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what are you possibly talking about? Like you cannot begin to even start saying crazy shit like that. Like 2K26 is it's a broken mess. You know, as of especially right now, this shit is broken. Like tell me, like please come to me with any detail right now. We had Road to WrestleMania. We had Beat the Streak, creative story, creative finisher. Universe mode was at its fucking peak. We had promos, show intros, everything y'all crying about. We had all that shit. So like you know what I'm saying? We had way better wrestling in the game. So I'm not saying like how could you even sit there and try to say 14 is overrated? At that point, you're literally a 2K bootlegger and is upset, and you're just accepting anything that 2K is putting out now. Like that shit is you can't even compare the two games. That shit is night and day. That shit is wild to even sit there and say some dumb shit like that. Like listen, let's be so for real about this shit. Like I would make you look so stupid on this live, making a comment like that.
I'm waiting. How is
Like bro, please tell me. Please tell us. The only thing you can say about 2K, the modern day games are graphics. You can't say shit about nothing else, bro. Graphics is not even that shit is not even a conversation to be had. The only thing 2K has to offer is graphics and a third person camera and some other presentation options. But when it comes to the actual foundation of the game, the core of the game, when it comes down to gameplay and other game and features and game modes, bro, 14 runs laps over everything 2K has put out. Like we're only just now getting transitions back into pro wrestling in the fucking 2K26. Like be real. Be so for real.
it's not even full transition. You can only go to the
It's not.
front and
It's
the
not even
back. You
exactly. You
can't
can
even
only
go
go
to
to the
the
front.
arms.
Exactly. Like 14, you go to the ring. Guess what? You can go from the front. You can go to the back. You can go to the arms. You can do a headlock. Know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? Wrestling. What was that shit? Weapon physics was at its fucking peak.
Limb targeting.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't really say limb targeting because limb targeting was still kind of ass on 14. I ain't gonna lie,
You
but
still had it though, and you could put chairs on body parts and all that shit.
exactly
You don't
that
got
too.
that.
You could put chairs and body parts. I can put a chair around your fucking neck, stomp that bitch. You know what I'm saying? I can do concertos. Like, but what the fuck? Like, come on now. Like, there is nothing about 2K26 that you can say is better than 2K14 outside of graphics and just presentation. When it comes down to the actual core of the game, bro, 2K is lacking heavily. So talking about some old, you talking about some you gonna tell my dog talk about some goddamn nostalgia is hitting you, Q. It's not nostalgia, bro. It was just a better game. Like, can you please hop into the chat? Yo, King Carter, hop in the chat right now and please debate right now. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what 2K26 is doing so great. Tell me what was so great about 2K25 and 2K26 right now that you can sit there and say they can go toe to toe with 2K14. Like, please, I'm waiting on it. Especially y'all universe mode crybabies. Like, y'all want to sit there and you want to make comments like that, but every year y'all are crying about having features put into universe mode that was in 2K14. So please come again. Please tell me. Please let us know. Like, this shit is not no. This is not no nostalgia. No kind of nostalgia trip, bro. This is the facts are facts. It was a better game.
Not even that. We had a great creation suite feature like Superstar Threads. We don't have that shit anymore.
I was saying like, bro, this shit runs laps around all this shit. The only thing that's carrying to bro, and if we're going to keep it a bug and be so for real, the only thing carrying 2K26 is the ragdoll physics and weapon physics. And it's not even all that. I mean, the best thing about it is getting slammed on a ladder. And even then, it's like it has this. You have damn near. I mean, your body might bend, it might look kind of a weird way, but like the selling animations are the exact same. You know what I'm saying? Like You get like maybe one animation of him actually selling, getting slammed on the steps or getting slammed on the ladder. It's the same shit for every fucking object you get slammed on. Yeah, the shit is it's cool. It's nice to have, but that's the only thing carrying 2K. Ragdoll physics, which you really don't even see for real unless you're fucking backstage. And I'm pretty sure every match you do is not a backstage brawl. So chances are you're not really even seeing these physics. But that's the only thing carrying this game is fucking ragdoll physics that are barely even noticeable unless you're backstage, getting tossed off of a ledge. Like, please, bro, like, you don't want to have this debate with us. You don't want to do that.
Yeah,
Shit, where
like
y'all at? Where y'all at? I don't see no more comments now.
yeah, like if we're blinded by nostalgia, then tell it to everybody else who's saying games that are not just 2K14. What about people who say that Here Comes the Pain is the best wrestling game of all time? What about people who say that SVR 2006 and 2007 are the best wrestling games of all time? What about people who say that SmackDown Shut Your Mouth is the best wrestling game of all time? Hmm? You notice how it's always a
I gotta,
you
I
notice
gotta
how
say
it's
pause to this nigga, bro.
you notice how it's always titles that are not made by Visual Concepts. You notice that, right? Please name me one game that you can call a classic wrestling game with endless replayability. Tell me. Tell me. I'm listening. I'm not here to yell and scream. We're having a debate. Let's go. Because I mean, come on now. Let's be real. Especially you, my boy. You primarily are a my faction player. You don't really like. You don't really feel how we feel in terms of the gameplay. You just want to be, the number one pack god. So when it comes to gameplay and really cool things that you notice off rip, what are we really talking about, bro? Because that's like me playing Madden Ultimate Team, and I got all the cards. I'm whooping everybody ass, and I'm saying, "Oh shit, Madden is better than ever before because I got a God Squad." But somebody who's been playing Madden just as long, if not longer than me, they're saying, "Bro, Madden used to be so good back in the day. It's shit right now." And I'm saying, "Bro, you're blinded by nostalgia." Like, what? How fucking stupid does that sound? Come on now, bro.
Nah, bro, they're right. We're blinded by nostalgia. We're stuck in the past. I mean, it's kind of hard to kind of leave the past alone when we're fucking how many years into the future until the future since then, and the games we don't even have half of what we had back then. That made those games great.
Oh
So it
shit, is
kind
this
of
the
so I
guy?
mean, hmm?
Oh, it is him. Oh shit, this is the guy that spam. Whoa, wait, get your ass back here, bro.
Oh yeah, bro.
This,
Yep, yep.
this the guy that Spam City told me to play. But yeah, come on, Carter, where you at? We having a debate, right? I just asked a simple question. I said, how is 2K14 overrated? Come on. Why aren't you talking? We ain't here.
He's he's busy right now.
We ain't here to argue. We ain't here to yell, scream, fight. We're just having a wrestling games debate, like we always do. If you're going to say something is overrated, if you're going to say some shit is trash, please get on the podium and debate.
Their
Come on.
biggest argument is graphics, bro. Like you can't even you literally can't even compare gameplay. There's nothing you can compare and say that was so much better outside of graphics, which is like the most obvious thing. Graphics are 100% expected to be improved upon when you're moving into the future. Like, come on now, core gameplay. Look at everything that 2K has had in the game since WWE 2K15 on Xbox One up to right now for the last 10 years. Look at the last 10 years, 11 years of having wrestling games dating from 2K15 on Xbox One. Look at every last one of those games, all the core features, the game modes, all that shit. And then look at what we had on 2K14, WWE13, WWE12, SVR 2011, and before that. So look at all those. Look at everything we had in those games compared to what we have right now, and please tell me what is so much better. And leave out graphics. Don't even mention graphics. Leave out the graphics because that's not even that's automatic. You can't even bring up graphics. So that's obvious. Obviously, graphically, it's going to be it's better. But just because your game looks good doesn't make it a better game. A person, a true gamer knows that graphics does not make your game a good game. You can make your graphics look as real as possible. You can make the graphics look so real that I couldn't tell the difference between the game and real life. That doesn't make your game a good game. It just looks visually pleasing. That's it. But if we're gonna look at what the game actually had to offer when you turn on the game and we ready to play it, it can't touch it. Road to WrestleMania alone, Road to WrestleMania alone shits all over my career and my rise. The season modes that we had back in the SmackDown versus Raw games shits all over what we have in my rise and my career. I mean, shit, we're doing 2 years. What is this? 2 years in a row where we got to get on my rise and they have to use a cell phone to navigate everything. Like, come on, man. This shit feels like a fucking 15-year-old made the goddamn my rise.
That shit is just laughable. Goodness, man. Mm.
Yeah, it is laughable. I would love for them to come to me with an actual good argument for that, a good debate
That's
on what makes 2K14 overrated compared to the current game right now. I would love to know. I really would love to know because like that is not nostalgia talking. It's just the most common sense. Literally, everyone says that shit. Your favorite YouTube creator, that your favorite wrestling game content creator, more than likely feels the same way. If you ask him what's his favorite wrestling game, how much I bet you right now he's not going to mention anything with 2K in it. I'll bet money that he's not mentioning 2K in any of it. Shit, crazy. And every game from 2K22 all the way up to right now has practically been the same game.
that shit. And my game just crashed. Hey, but 14, I'm just stuck on nostalgia, right? I'm just stuck on nostalgia. You right? You're right. I'm stuck on nostalgia. You're right.
The whole game is broken. Like
Yeah.
I'm damn near at a point of giving up on this game. Like I'm not even going front to you. Like we need to see some real patches by Friday. Like real shit. Like if we can't even get this game to function, even just how 2K25 was. 25 was not the best at all. We shitted on those servers too. But it's definitely a lot more better than this shit. But I'm dead ass giving these dudes till Friday. I'm telling you, if we hit like month two, month three, and this game is still operating like this, yo, I swear I'm probably gonna stop playing this shit. Like dead ass, this shit is gonna get uninstalled from the console. Like I swear I would dead ass just get back on 2K25 and just play online on there before I touch 26 again. At that point. Because I'm not finna have a whole year of just this shit crashed or it froze or I gotta restart. Or, I'm not finna do that shit again, bro, all year long. That shit dead. Anybody got time for the headache? You want folks if you can earn RXP doing anything you want in the game. It's not strictly through my faction anymore. I can't unlock shit at all now because what I want to do, it crashes every fucking time. Mm. So I mean shit. Shit crazy. How the fuck did 2K25 have? How did 2K25 have a better release than this shit? Yeah, that shit is wild, man. But but what? Watch in the next couple of weeks, next few months from now, how much from the watch this game and get like an 8.59 rating
Oh yeah.
from the fucking bootleggers that are gonna act like this shit did not happen during launch week. Like, yo, 2K needs a fucking microscope under them for real, boy. Like, man, whoever is pulling the strings with this fucking with 2K and Visual Concepts being the developers for this game, yo, they need to be watching these people really closely this year. Like dead ass. And honestly, selfishly, a part of me kind of honestly will hopes that this shit stays like this for the whole year. So that way make them look really fucking bad, really fucking terrible, and we can get them the fuck up out of here. So we can get some fucking new developers that actually might give a damn. We got people in the dev team that don't even doubt, didn't even think that they were even gonna fuck with this shit. It tells you everything you need to know about who's running our games.
If you do make a video, could you bring up the island on PS5 is laggy? Try to get 2K attention on this. Yo, Strom, send me DM us on Twitter and send me like a clip of it lagging. Cause
Shit,
people,
apparently that shit is lagging everywhere, huh?
cause people seem to think that it's fixed. People seem to think that it's fixed. What's your Twitter, Strom? That shit is hilarious. Yeah, I literally, bro, the minute I got on here, I got into a chamber, right?
Oh, I
The
peeped that shit.
like, yo, shit froze. I get into 1v1 on the island. I get submitted. I boost up my shit. I beat the dog shit out of my opponent. Then I go to what's his name? The Order of Shadows. What happens? My game crashes.
And bro, I told you I happened to me the other day, bro, when I was walking everywhere trying to find that shit. And as soon as I found it and I stepped one foot in that building, my shit crashed. Boy, in that chamber I had, that clip I showed you, bro. I was moving at one frame, but like that shit was moving so fucking terrible, bro. Like that shit is insane. Hey yo, hey, I don't know if you saw that comment bro left under this video, bro. But I want you to go check that shit out. He was saying some shit, which I kind of heard of some shit like that, but like, hey, check out click on the last video that was uploaded and then go to newest. And I got you got bro, read that one comment, bro. That shit's long as it's long than a bitch. But he was saying some shit.
Let me see. Oh no, there's been a lot of comments. What the hell? You don't remember the exact username? Well, we can't find anything. That's great. I thought it on Switch too. For CC and it's dog shit right now. Hey, Phantom. See? Eh? Oh, what fun, right? Is the game still broken? Yes. Unfortunately.
I was
Patch
on mute the whole goddamn time.
Patch
But
1.03 did not do a damn thing.
yeah, apparently through the during on the patch notes it said you guys on the Switch, you guys are not getting an update till I think Friday, which is crazy because if you guys pre-ordered the same edition that we pre-ordered to get the game early, that's kind of crazy that you get it until Friday to get a patch for that shit. So if you pre-ordered strictly for that 7 day pass, you wasted your money, buddy. Hey, it's cool though. You ain't alone. A lot of us wasted our money this time around, didn't we?
Let's see who else is playing.
Oh yeah,
Who's been playing this game?
bro's name, his username was like Real Ravo or some shit like that. Like if you filter the comments to newest, you'll see that shit right at the top.
Real Robbo.
Yeah, like if you filter when you go to that video and it tells you you can look at the newest or you can look at the most popular comments or like the newest ones or some shit. Click on the newest one and then just it's at the top, like the third from the top.
What you're experiencing with crashes, lag, endless waiting for matches, and AI that counters everything you do. These are not bugs. These are deliberate features programmed by the company's algorithm. This company has weaponized AI in video games, which means everything you're experiencing is fake and manipulated. I told them to keep using the same broken algorithm from day one, and guess what? They have problems and it's gotten worse, and this proves it's all intentional. Here's what they did first. They turned against their own consumers. The algorithm is insane. Their support team gives you the same bot generated response. Yeah, I've said that before. Deliberately keep the broken submission system in the system because it's used and abused by their AI and toxic players in both ranking matches. Forcing you to spend more money. Coming to FTC, their manipulation rig, matchmaking system, technical names, skill based matchmaking, predictive matchmaking. Yep, I talked about this with EA with the dynamic difficulty adjustment. That was in my that's one reason why I gave up on my. Yep, I know all about that. Spending more money. Yep, retention. Yep, all about that. Lag injection, rollback, netcode, misuse, and fighting game server authority protocols. What it does, the server corrects or ignores your inputs to sync with their predetermined logic. They can slow down your actions. Yeah, yeah, I've said this before, bro. That I feel like it feels sometimes when you're playing, it feels like you're playing on top of a grid that's being controlled. Like I've talked about this so many times when it comes to Madden. Like now it seems like this shit is coming in 2K. Like it should be feeling weird sometimes, bro. Terminal simulation complex. I remember it was weird, bro. Like when I was going up against, bro, can you get your fat ass head off my screen? Whoa, who is this? Nah, that's never mind. We good off that. But yeah, when I was playing against the AI, I'll be able to do like 10 matches in a row, clean submissions. Then next thing you know, I'll have 3 matches in a row where Akira Tozawa will be reversing everything for like 1 minute straight. And then the next 10 matches, he'll go back to not reversing shit. Like, it's just weird, bro. And it's telling the algorithm of the server. God damn.
Oh, yeah, bro, drop mean ass comment, long ass comment, boy.
Demand transparency about their algorithms. Engine, thinking analytical problems, their business decisions dedicated to distract. Yeah, pretty much like this is why I keep on telling people that gameplay has never been their number one priority. The number one priority right now is to sell as many My Faction packs as possible, to sell as much island merch as possible, and to retain retention as much as possible. There's no coincidence why it's taken so damn long to get such small features in the game. And the reason why we're constantly, I mean, although it happens to other games too, but man, it's definitely It's definitely noticeable in this game. Like when they take something out and bring it back like a decade later, it's just like, damn, bro. Why did you take it out for in the first place? That should be blowing me, bro. But yeah, there's I could talk about this shit all day. I mean, obviously you want the game to get better, but it's like deep down inside, the path that they're going, you know that this shit is only gonna get worse. You know, we may have a few cool things here and there, but all in all, coming from somebody who has literally been in the field with Madden Ultimate Team and has literally been there to see the greatness of the early Maddens of my childhood and how shit Madden has become these days, with how money hungry and predatory they are with Madden Ultimate Team, I know where we're headed with
Yeah.
this.
But it's so easy to even see. It's like if you look at the games back then, before it was like all this in-game content and go buy this and go buy that, spend money on this, spend money on this to skip this and do this. Before we had all that, you realize how the games were actually fun, right? Games were a lot more fun. You could tell there was a lot more passion put into it. You could tell that they had fun making the game. Hell, they even showed you sometimes they actually showed you behind the scenes them actually having a good time playing the shit. And everybody was on the same wavelength. You know what I'm saying? And then you notice as time went on and as we started to move into the future, when we started getting all these in-game post content in game that required extra money and all this bullshit, you realize once they figured that shit out, you started seeing the games take a massive fucking just a massive downgrade in actual fun because all their attention went into what we can do to actually make more profit off this shit. So it's clear as day, like that's where the focus is. It's not about. I mean, yeah, they might throw a little something in there for the fans to have a little bit of fun or something, but the mission statement is always how can we maximize the profit. So it's like the fun kind of just jumps out the fucking window at that point because they're so hell bent on we got to figure out a way to really get this money back.
Bro, be for real. You, bro, why do y'all say this shit? Oh, you complain, but you buy the game every year.
You
What?
see this shit,
Why do
bro?
why
Be for real. You complain, but buy every year.
why do
You
y'all
can't knock the
say
game
that,
too
bro?
much.
Why do you keep
Yeah,
on
that's always the
repeating?
argument.
Why do you keep on repeating yourself whenever somebody comes with a strong ass argument and is telling you about this game and telling you what they don't like? Why is the general consensus, oh, well, you still bought it. You still bought it. You still bought it. Can we come up with anything else? Is that going to be the only thing that we say? Is that it? Oh, you bought the game. Well, number one, we have a channel to run. I don't know if you know that or not. As you can see, we're live right now. Number two, we're wrestling fans. And do you see any major AAA title out right now? Do you see anybody that's dropping a game to compete with WWE 2K? I don't think the wrestling code is out right now. I don't think there's any plans of an AEW Fight Forever 2 right now. I don't think Ultra Pro Wrestling is out right now. I don't think Ultra Violence Wrestling is out right now. I
Oh
don't
no no
think
no 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 hold on no no they want us to go play fucking Fire Pro Wrestling. That's what they want us to go do. They want us to hop on a 2D video game and go play some Fire Pro Wrestling. That's what they want us to do, bro.
it's like if we're online players, please tell me. Granted, like I said, the old games are better, but please tell me how are we gonna play the old games online without Parsec? I can't just fucking jump on 2K14 and hop online. The servers are down. I can't just fucking jump on Here Comes the Pain and hop online. The fuck? I'm gonna
Bro,
have to go on Parsec.
bro said, I mean, you just said graphics don't matter. Yeah, we did say that, and we also just said that we can't get on the old games because we are online players, so we like to play online. So, like he just said, we can't go online and play the old games because the online is non-existent on the old wrestling games. If you're not listening, and clearly you must be more newer to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're a newer, look, if you're a new viewer or you're fairly new to our channel and you hop in the chat, like I highly suggest you listen to us first and maybe go watch a couple old videos or something and get a better understanding of who we are and why we feel the way we feel and things that we talk about before you hop into the chat and make yourself look stupid. Like I highly suggest you go educate yourself first on who we are as just as a whole. Because when you hop in a chat and you make comments like that, like you really make yourself look dumb. I'm just keeping it so real with you. It's like Bird just said, there's no other games for us to go play. We don't have any other game in the market. Can you name me one game in the market right now in 2026 that is producing AAA WWE games? I mean, I'll wait because I don't think you can. So us being online players on top of that, like you said too, we have a channel to run. So we got a channel going right now. We're online players. We can't, you know what I'm saying? If 2K14 had online still right now and that game was running and people were on our shit, do you think we would do you think we would be here right now playing this bullshit? No, we would not. Like, come on now.
And we gotta, I'm telling you, bro, we gotta get out of this shitty mind state of, oh, you're complaining, oh, you're complaining, oh, you're complaining. Let me tell you what complaining is. Because literally when we were on stream, you could see the things that we liked and we didn't like. What happened when we looked at the goddamn match creator and I saw that you could do a 2v2 match with no exiting? I was like, oh shit, we are so back. I literally said that shit on the stream. Now, if I was somebody that was just a hating ass motherfucker, this is how I would sound. Oh, that's whack. Oh, that shit's trash. Oh, that's fucking lame. Oh, that shit sucks. Oh, who cares? Oh, that's dog shit. But I'm telling you what I like and what I don't like. Granted, there's more dislike than likes, but all in all, I'm telling you what I don't like. And we got to get out of this mindset because I'm telling you this right now. If we as a community do not come together and start speaking up about issues, whether they're minor or major, we're going to be in trouble. Because you see, they already threw this ringside pass on us, and this is only the beginning, bro. If they realize that there's people that they can take advantage of, I'm telling you, it's going to get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And you think that this is as bad as it can get. No, it's going to get worse. I'm telling you, bro.
And like you were saying before, you really got to learn the difference between hating on something and actually critiquing something. It's like for some weird reason, people like you are stuck in the mindset of, well, oh, if I'm playing a wrestling game, that if I'm playing a wrestling game, right? If I go buy a game, I'm supposed to enjoy every aspect of the game. Like we're not supposed to criticize things that we don't like. See, that's how we end up in the saga that we are currently in right now of the game being lackluster in so many areas of the game because we have people like you that'll get on your hands and knees for 2K and praise everything they do and they just do no wrong. So how can the game get better if we don't criticize things that we don't like about the game? So when we criticize things that we don't like, people like you once again will use the word hating or if you don't like it, don't buy it. No, I'm allowed to buy the game. I'm a wrestling fan. I've been a wrestling fan my whole life. I've played wrestling games my whole life. So naturally, I'm going to be curious to see how these games, you know, shape up as the years go on, and I'm going to buy them. And on top of that, like I said before, we also have a channel that we've been running for the last like 3 years, well, really 4 years, honestly. But it's like you can't expect the games to get better if we're just gonna sit here and just put on a fake smile and accept bullshit. Because apparently that's what you do. You buy every 2K game and you enjoy everything about 2K. Like tell me right now in the chat, the same person that just sat there and said that to us, hop in the chat right now and tell me with confidence that you are enjoying every last thing about 2K. There's nothing that you would change. There's nothing that you would do differently. Nothing. Like, please tell us right now. Because that's basically what you're implying, right? I'll wait on. I'll wait. I got time. He said, but you're still giving them your money, so your complaints don't matter. I mean, like if we stop buying these games tomorrow, right? If unsanctioned TV stop buying these games tomorrow, do you think that $100 less is gonna kill 2K off or something? You know, like one person not buying a game is not gonna make a difference. So like that's not even you can try to sit there and say that you're still giving them your money, so your complaints don't matter. Like you're clearly you're clueless, bro. It's like, do you not have a brain or something? Like us not buying a game isn't going to solve the issues. It's going to take a mass collective of every of individuals to really come together and do that for it. It has to hit 2K right in their fucking wallets. That's the only way we're going to see some real change, or people really voice their opinions as a whole, everybody, which is kind of what's happening right now in a sense. But for you to say that is crazy when literally what was it, a week or two ago, when one of the devs literally said that shit live on video that he wants feedback. So that's kind of interesting. There's a lot more well-known, a lot more well-established content creators literally saying the same thing that we're saying right now, but I guess they're tripping too. I guess people like Pro Wrestling Shoot, Just Brian, Kenny Bum, Assemble, fucking who else? Small Afro, all those people, I guess they shouldn't buy the game either because I've heard some of them say the same things too, but I guess they shouldn't buy it. I guess nobody should buy the game. That's just crazy. Like we're not allowed to sit there and critique. I guess you've never heard the word critique before. Oh yeah, we definitely dealing with these defenders, bro. And I'm still waiting for any of y'all defenders to come in the chat right now and tell us that there is nothing wrong with the game and that the game is perfectly fine where it's at. And you wouldn't change a thing. And there is nothing to critique about. I would love for you to. I'm waiting on that. I'm still waiting. And as long as we live, I'm gonna keep on bringing that shit up. I'm gonna wait. I'm going to be waiting for you to please hop in the chat and tell me that right now. It's like these ragdoll physics got y'all losing y'all's mind or something. We get ragdoll physics back, and they actually put a little bit more attention into universe mode, and now everything is all good in the world. Game is great, not gonna lie. I like the grind and battle pass. Well, you're in the minority because a lot of people don't like battle pass, the ringside pass. Do look at a symbol. He's like one of the most well-known people in the community right now. He just dropped a video like what 2 3 hours ago, and he literally said that shit is not for me. You got someone like him with the status that he has in the community, and even he's not even fucking with that shit. But if you like it, that's cool. If you want to grind, that's cool. If you want to grind for DLC that you pay for, that's cool. You go do that. You see, ringside pass would be I wouldn't mind ringside pass if they didn't put DLC that we pay for behind it. If they would have put fresh content behind ringside pass, like things that was not already in the game in the previous year, or things that we already paid for, we'd be having a different conversation. But you see, that's not the case. Like how they just put Danhausen in the ringside pass. That makes sense. He just debuted in the company a few weeks ago. That's prime example number one. The AAA wrestlers, I mean, yeah, a lot of us don't really care about that, but shit like that you can put in the ringside pass. You put shit in ringside pass that you do not already have in the game that wasn't in previous games. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that only should be in there, not bullshit that we, you know what I'm saying, already paid for or is already in the game literally just last year. But it seems like y'all are not, some of y'all just don't understand that and where people are coming from. It's not a wrestling game better though. I don't know what you're saying, bro. Type English, please. Speak English. Every game has glitches. I mean, yeah, no shit. We're not saying. Did you hear us say at any point that we want a game that is 100% glitch free? There is no game. There's not one video game out in the world that I know of that is glitch free. But see, having some glitches here and there is one thing. But when you have entire game modes that are just complete absolute dog shit, if I have to turn my game and I have to constantly restart my game over and over, or I can't even play certain things that I want to play because your game is just not operating, it's not working, that is more than a glitch. That is beyond a glitch. At that point, your game is unplayable. And if we spent $100 plus for your game and we can't play the game that's the game modes that we want to play, then that is beyond a glitch. So once again, it's like you're not listening. It's like everything that I'm saying to you is going in one ear and out the other. Like no one is expecting a 100% flawless game. Like that's just, we're not going to get that. There's always going to be little bugs and shit here and there. But there's, like I said before, like I just said, there's a big difference from having some slight bugs, some slight glitches, and then your shit just literally being unplayable and constantly crashing, and I have to constantly restart my shit. Like that's where you kind of just draw the line. But look, it was worth 150 in my opinion. You know what? I'm at this point, I'm really about to just like ignore your comments at this point, bro. Because you know, hey, look, bro, if you feel like the $150 was worth it, all power to you, dog. All power to you. But you're literally in the minority. I swear to God, you are. Like that shit is insane. Ringside Pass was a monopoly play that the CEO wanted to put on the wrestling community. Now they can drain every now they can drain every community's pockets. Yeah, I mean, really, I would say I could be wrong here, but the only way really you could drain people's pockets with the ringside pass is if you're dumb enough to actually spend those $2 every single tier skip for all 6 seasons. Like if you actually are dumb enough to do that, then yeah, they got you right where they wanted. And you really can't justify when just last year, when you buy your DLC, your wrestlers are right there, right then and there, as soon as the DLC releases. You go from that to $600 in total of tier skips for all your DLC without having to grind, and you can't defend that. That is $600. That is like the next 4 or 5 fucking WWE 2K games just to get your DLC without grinding. So please, like you can't defend that shit. You really can't.
Who's in the ring right now? Punk? Shit.
We have we have people who are dumb that would do that. They are arguing with you right now, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, shit is fucking crazy, dog. I'm
yeah, I get it still.
like I'm real life like
Yeah.
what is this? I'm real life going back and forth with people that just don't understand literally not one single word that is coming out of my mouth right now. That shit is crazy. Like I'm speaking the most logical sense, and I'm saying what I've heard so many others say throughout the entire community, whether it was through YouTube, Twitter. Like it's literally a sentiment around the whole community. But hey, look, you got people out here that'll actually spend $600 on DLC. So that you know what I'm saying. So I mean, that's literally like the next fucking 4 or 5 2K games. But let me guess, are you going to do that? Are you going to spend $600 year round for the next 4 or 5 years just so you don't have to grind your DLC? Like shit, do the math. Shit, crazy, yo. I mean, they're not making any valid points. They're not even coming at me with like no valid points of nothing. It's just the game is great. You're complaining, you're hating. This is the 2K19 was overrated. 2K14 was overrated, but yet I haven't heard one person come to me with any statements, with any receipts, any examples, nothing to back up their statement. And it's like if you can't do that, then you might as well just stop even trying to go back and forth with me. Because at that point, you're making yourself look pretty fucking stupid. Like I'm still waiting for one any of y'all that have came into the chat and said some wild shit like that tonight. I'm still waiting for any one of y'all to come at me right now and list me any prime examples. I haven't heard shit yet. You probably can't because the only games you probably know is under the 2K banner. You probably don't know shit about any of the game from back then, outside of maybe watching it on YouTube. You probably don't know shit about it. Because watching a video on YouTube and actually being there in real time when the shit was there is night and day. Who cares about games before 2K? They were not a business for a reason. Yeah, so do you see you clearly see that response right there just tell me everything I need to know. You don't even got to say anything else. Do you think that 2K went out of business back then because their games just weren't good or something? Is that what you just sat there and told me that not 2K. You think THQ went out of business because 2K14 wasn't good? Like, bro, bro, just you know what, bro? Do yourself a favor, please. Do yourself a favor and remove yourself from this fucking chat, bro. Oh my goodness, that is insane. That is insane. Like this man really just sat right here and said that EA, not EA, shit, maybe one day we'll get EA. Not saying they'll be the best, but shit, better than goddamn 2K. I guarantee fucking see it. But you really just sat here and said that THQ fucking went out of business because the games were not good. Even though THQ put out literally some of the best games that we've ever played. Interesting. And Fight Forever was literally rushed out. And even then, Fight Forever had better gameplay than 2K. The only thing Fight Forever was lacking was just the content. So you can try to bring up Fight Forever all you want to. It wasn't even the same. It wasn't even the same fucking developer. It was a whole new studio. Like, are you even up to speed on anything about what happened with THQ? You think the same THQ that made 2K14 and WB13 and all those games prior to that? Do you think those exact developers were the exact same people that were making games back then were making Fight Forever? Is that what you think? Is that what you believe? And do you even know exactly what happened with that game and why it went with the way it did? Because if you don't know what actually happened with the game behind the scenes as to why things turned out that way, then once again, it's best if you stop talking because you don't know what you're talking about. But I mean, you can Google exists for a reason. YouTube exists for a reason. All it takes is a little bit of research, and you'll see exactly what went wrong. So like, you keep making yourself look idiotic by the fucking minute. And since yeah, and like bro just said, and since Fight Forever was so trash, how come 2K keeps on taking features that was in Fight Forever and implementing that shit into their game?
Goodness, my shit just crashed again. Well, I'm off this shit. Yeah, just I'm gonna just listen to this promo, bro. I'm not even finna say
Um,
shit till
bro
afterwards. I'm not
said,
even finna say
bro
shit.
said, I think you're complaining just because your ass on 2K. You what, dude? I would smoke you on 2K. Me or dog would literally smoke you on 2K right now. Like, what are you talking about? You can try to get on this broken ass 2K26, or you can get on 2K25 right now if you're on the Xbox, and we can see about that right now, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to try to say someone's ass at the game, bro? All right, turn that shit on right now. Turn it on right now, and we can do this right now. Like, you don't like, you don't realize that this is an online channel, right? You don't like, did you not know that or something? Did you not just see my dog playing the odd online? Have you not seen any other previous live streams where he's streaming playing this shit online? We do this shit all the time. Like, you don't. I promise you, this is not what you want. This is not what you want, bro. Like, I promise you. Talking about some, we already seen your matches, my guy. No need to play you, bro. Oh, yeah, yeah. So run, keep running, run, please run. Yeah, I got around between two different profiles. I got around 800 something wins. I got over, yeah, between two profiles, I got over 700 to 800 wins and maybe 200 to 300 losses in total. So I can't be too terrible. And that was also going up against a lot of cheesy ass players, a lot of sweaty tryhard players. And I got a pretty damn good online record right now. Both of us do. So I don't know what you're talking about. But if we still terrible at the game, please step in the field right now. Hop on right now. If you're gonna talk crazy and say that we hate him because we suck at the game, I would love for you to show me that I suck right now. Hop on the game right now. If you're on Xbox, hop on the game right now. If not, shut your ass up and stay in the goddamn chat and be quiet, my boy. Because you're not on shit. Like, you come to the channel, you don't know shit you're talking about. You haven't backed up any statements. You haven't proved any points. You haven't backed up no statements. You haven't given me any kind of examples. You haven't shown me any kind of receipts. All you're saying is you hate. Oh, you're a hater. You're complaining. You're a hater. You're complaining. And now you're saying that I suck at the game. And now you're running from that. I'm telling you to hop on the game. You're running from that. So please explain to me what's going on here, because now you're kind of losing me, bro. You're losing me. Like, you're making yourself look real bad right now. You really are. Or is it? Or you just want attention? Is it now? I'm giving you attention. You feel good now. You feel like you're in the spotlight because you got some attention. Are you an attention seeker, my boy? Is that what you want? You just wanted some spotlight? Like, that shit is crazy. And bro, you just made yourself look even more stupid. Oh, not gonna lie, I used hack movesets. You don't want this. So you just told me everything that. See, you just told me everything that I needed to know right then and there. You use hack movesets, but newsflash, I have hack movesets for people like you. I don't use them, but I'm not. I can pull that shit right out if somebody wants to use the shit on me. So like, you're not the only person that has hack movesets. You know what I'm saying? I know I got some shit too. Hell, I can make you, if I really wanted to, I can press one button and make your ass disappear in the middle of the ring, and it won't even be a match. And I'll sit there all fucking night until you leave. I wouldn't not give a fuck. Like, we can get toxic over here. We can do this shit over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't, like, you have no idea what channel you're watching right now. Like, you don't know. Like, you're like, wow, I have a hack moveset. I have a hack moveset. Wow, because I suck at the game so bad. I just use hack movesets. It's basically what you're telling me. You're trash. You're trash at the game. You have no real skills at the game. You suck at kicking out. You suck at the game overall. So I have to resort to using hack movesets. Basically, what you're telling me, right? That's basically what you're telling me, right? Talking about some toxic is never the end. See, like, y'all don't know me. Like, I'm a very low key, very chill person. But like if you want to get toxic, I can go there with you. You know what I'm saying? If you want to talk shit, I can talk shit with you. You want to get toxic, I can get toxic with you. I can do all the above. I can be real. I can be real chill. I can be nice. I can be cool. You know what I'm saying? Having a good time, vibing out. But if you want to get on that toxic shit, I can go there. I'll take that shit a step further with you. Like I personally, I truly don't give a fuck. I promise you. So I mean, that's just the crazy, you know what I'm saying? But this is we're having one of these kind of nights. I see. I know, I'm referring to the people that's talking about some you hate the game. You hate the game because you probably suck at the game. Oh, I have hack movesets. I'm talking to the person that's literally talking crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? If you're just giving me an opinion, that's cool. And I'll debate your opinion. But if you're gonna like try to sit there and tell me, oh, you suck at the game, that's why you hate it, and this and shit like that, and say that you have hack movesets and I don't want the smoke, like at that point, now you're challenging me. And I don't run from a challenge, you know what I'm saying? So it's like that's just crazy. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool. We do got some goofies in the chat. We absolutely do got some goofies in the chat. Like these dudes think break like having hack movesets is like supposed to scare somebody. Like, dude, what? We've seen the worst of hack movesets. I've seen the worst hacks you could probably do so far. Like this shit goes way back to the 360 era, bro. Like you're not new. We're not new to this shit. Like, man thinks he's special because he has hack movesets, as if I haven't seen a hack moveset before. Like, bro, we've seen some insane hack movesets. We've literally had our consoles fucking frozen from fucking glitchers and hackers back in the day. We've had our fucking routers completely damn near cooked because of hackers back in the day. We've had our IPs pulled up, our addresses, personal names. Like, bro, do you really think like we don't care? We pretty much have seen the worst of it at this point. So coming on here talking crazy like that, bringing up hack move sets, and you don't want this, and like, nah, dude. We've been in the we've been in the trenches, my dog. Like we know we've been through there. Trust me. I'm not gonna tell you how to get hack move sets on the. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell you that shit live on the air. That's not. I'm not gonna do that. But it's not hard to find them. Trust me. The only thing I tell you is that they're on community creations. It might not be on 2K26 yet, but it will be. Just give it time. It will be. The ping glitch is back. Yeah, we saw that. I saw that for sure. That's what I'm saying, bro. No, they thought they was gonna come over here and just talk crazy in the chat, run some shit, rage bait people, all this crazy shit, and think like, no, like this is not that channel. You're not gonna come over and nah. Like I mean, I might time you out or something, but I mean, sometimes I just sit there and just grill your ass. You just go back and forth with you, like if you want to come over and talk crazy, like, all right, shit, let's talk crazy. And now I don't see nobody. I don't see none of them boys talking. Came over here and really come over with that nonsense. Like what the what? That shit wild, dude. This is not the place to do that shit. I promise you. They love the stun meter groupies. I bet. Yeah, the stun meter is absolute trash. 100%. Stun meter, paper bar, all that shit needs to go. But you got all these offline players and universe mode players and whatever. some my faction players that don't like it because they don't like the computer reversing too much. They want to like dumb it down a bit. So 2K decided to implement a feature that kind of removes that will remove that ability. So as it stands right now, we're pretty much stuck. You know what I'm saying? So thumb meter, I mean, maybe they'll get rid of it. I'll be surprised if they actually get rid of it with a patch, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Maybe next year they'll get rid of it and keep that purple bar since they just brought the purple bar to the game, the stamina bar and shit, the debuff as they called it. I don't think they'll get rid of the debuff. I think at the max they might like nerf it a little bit, and maybe next year they'll get rid of the stun meter. But then it's going to be exactly what me and Q been telling y'all for a while now. Like if they ever get rid of the stun meter, all they're going to do is substitute it for something else. So it seems like that's exactly what's possibly going to happen within like the next year or two. God forbid 2K even has this license in 2 years. But I think at some point in the next 1 to 2 years, the stun meter is going to get removed, but the debuff is going to stay. So in a sense, we're still going to have that bullshit in the game. But the only good thing that I can say about the debuff is that you can still fight back. It's just if they actually get their hands on you, then you're cooked. So if you know what I'm saying, if you can manage to get in some offense while you have a debuff, then like you're straight. But but yeah, me personally, I would take the debuff over the stun meter any day, like 100%. So y'all don't like my faction? No, we've never really been a fan of it. I mean, I'm not a fan of cards in my wrestling anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, leave that shit to the Madden. Leave that shit to Madden, other sports titles. Like, keep that shit out of my pro wrestling. Like, that's how I feel about it. I don't want cards in my game. I don't want to be gambling in my wrestling game where I have to pull packs and not even get what I'm pulling packs for. And then you're spending money to try to pull packs and you're still not gonna get what you want. Like that shit, like no, like keep that shit out of my game. Like that shit is straight up ass. Let's just be for real. It's all it is one big ass gambling mode. Like nobody cares about that shit. Like if I would be perfect now if I'd be perfectly fine if they just had a card market and you can literally like now granted, it's just I don't want to say it's kind of contradicting, but it's like at the very least you could do what EA is doing with the UFC right now. Because I can get on UFC 5 right now and go to the card market, not card market, but go to their store and spend $2.50, and I can buy literally a fighter out of that. I can go buy a 2005 I can go buy the 2005 version of a UFC fighter for like $2.50. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if they took that approach and put that into my faction, I could deal with that. That's more realistic. You know what I'm saying? That is way less fucking just idiotic than what they're doing right now. I'm not saying EA is the best, but there are things that EA does better than 2K, like I just mentioned to you. I can get on UFC 5 right now and I can go buy let's I'm gonna give you a prime example right now. Something that you cannot do on 2K right now that you can do with EA on UFC 5. I'm gonna give you an example. Let's say WrestleMania 42 or 43 passes by, right? And it's Monday Night Raw. And EA is making the game. And they took the UFC 5 approach. Let's say whatever what's his name? let's use CM Punk or Roman Reigns for example. Let's say Roman Reigns came out with some brand new gear for WrestleMania next month. By that following Friday, that gear that Roman Reigns came out to at WrestleMania, you can go into the card market and you can get that exact gear for $2.50. You can that is what EA is doing right now for UFC 5. You can't do that right now with 2K. You can't go on my faction and go get the latest attire for $2.50. You can't do that shit. So that's you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, EA is not the best, but there's definitely things that they're doing that is much better than what 2K is doing. You just gotta be honest. Like some of y'all just not y'all are not you guys just hear EA and you just shoot it down. But you're perfectly fine with 2K holding the license for 10 more years, getting a completely broken game every year. It can't do shit. Everything is always broken at launch. All this weak ass shit. You gotta constantly restart your console. Universe mode be not working, shit constantly crashing. But y'all are perfectly fine with having that for 5 to 10 more years, and you're not willing to give any other company a chance to make a wrestling game. You just let 2K keep it and keep dealing with the same whole ass shit year over year. Like you're okay with that. Like y'all gotta start being more open minded with other companies and stop trying to just shoot everybody down. Like 2K has had like 10 years with the license and it's been dog shit. It's been a dog shit experience overall. And you're telling me you're not willing to give any other company a shot, but you're gonna give 2K 10 years? Like what is it? Are you just afraid that if we get another company, you're gonna lose your precious universe mode? Like, is that what it is? Are you afraid of losing your community creations in your universe mode? Is that why y'all are so scared to let any other company just take the game? Because we can get a brand new company making these games next year, and it'll be the best thing ever. And then you'll be waiting, and you'll be sitting there wishing they would have took the license sooner. Like that shit is fucking insane. You do realize that there's different developers, right? Like if EA took the license, not necessarily the same developers will be making the wrestling games. That's making Battlefield. It can be a whole different group of individuals. So I mean, like, come on now. And Battlefield 6 completely smoked Black Ops this year. I mean, things right now might look a little bleak, but I mean, we can't ignore all the hype that that game had before it came out and all the hype that it had when it came out. And look at how many people was playing Battlefield 6. Look how much hype Battlefield 6 had. They smoked Call of Duty this year or last year. Like, are you like, come on now, like you talking crazy. You gotta open your mind, bro. You can't just be stuck on this 2K shit. Like I understand 2K, like y'all have had this 2K shit for like 10 years. Maybe you're very young and and all you know is 2K since you were fucking like tiny or something. So this is all you know. So you're not really okay with letting 2K go. Maybe you're just stuck to 2K. Maybe 2K is very sentimental to y'all because you guys grew up playing WWE 2K games. So you don't even know what it's like to actually have a real professional wrestling game made by developers that are real fans of professional wrestling. Maybe that's why y'all are so stuck on this shit. Oh shit, for real? Cyberpunk just made Cyberpunk just made that shit on Game Pass. I'm about to check that shit out. Let me see. He said true. Look at the comment. Which comment? Man said, get ready to pay for everything. Come on. Do you not see how stupid you just sound? Are we not doing that right now? Is 2K not making you pay for everything right now? Did 2K not just make you spend $150 for a broken ass game and is charging $600 on top of the 150 maximum to skip every tier without grinding? Like, please think before you type. Think before you type, my boy. Like, do the math. Do the math. You're talking about paying for everything. Look at the highest edition that 2K has to offer right now, and tell me, and then look at the $600 worth of tier skips to skip every single tier. Do the math. What is $600 plus 150? Do the math. And that's not even considering my faction. If you still want to go on my faction and pull some packs, like you're spending like over you're spending damn near, if not up towards $900 to $1,000 on 2K if you want to actually get involved in everything they have to offer at the premium prices. Like, come on, like let's be real. Let's be real. You gotta really think about it. Like if I was an absolute 2K fucking shill on my knees and I just love everything they do, and I want to get involved with everything they do. I want to spend $150 for the maximum, the highest edition. I want to go ahead and spend this $600 in total throughout the year, so I can go ahead and unlock everything with all the season passes. I want to get on my faction and go pull some packs and go do all this shit. I'm probably gonna be dropping $800, $900 minimum in 2K26. Like that shit is fucking insane, yo. Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, we don't have any other companies making games for wrestling for WWE right now. We have one company, and it's fucking it's horseshit. Like, it took them how long to it took 2K 10, 11 years to give us weapon physics ever since 2K14, right? Like, look how long it took to get weapon physics, bro. And that's just weapon physics. We're just now able to do transitions in the middle of the ring anytime we want. And you can only do two transitions. It's been over a decade and we're just now getting that. Like look at the small things that 2K is doing right now and look how long it took them to do that. Like you think I want to sit with 2K for 5 more years when it's taking them years, like decade, like it's taking 2K a whole decade to give us the most basic pro wrestling features. And you think I want to sit here and not get any other fucking studio in here to make these games? Like we pretty down bad, bro. We down bad right now. Like you can't sit here and tell me that 2K is not moving slow as hell. 2K is moving slow as shit. Like I can appreciate the little updates that they do give us because no because a a little update is better than no update, but at the same time that shit is a problem because we're moving very slow. Like we should already be way further ahead right now than what we currently are, and we're not. Like I said, it can be appreciated, but we're too far behind, bro. We are way too far behind. Like we have to celebrate all these little tiny ass things that we should have had 5 years ago. And like they say in the chat, and what we said earlier, there's multiple things that Fight Forever did that 2K took from Fight Forever and put that shit into their game. Like that tells you all you need to know. It's not like 2K didn't already know not to put it in the game. It's just like it's like they have to see someone else do it and see the reception of somebody else incorporating some shit into their wrestling game for 2K to be like, okay, they like that. All right, let's do it. Like, why does it take 2K to have to see another company do something to see the reception that it gets before they go do it themselves? Here's another example. Small Afro. I forgot what video it was, but he literally said a developer told him that he didn't think that he did not think that the player base wanted special guest referee, even though the whole player base was asking for special guest referee. So please tell me how stupid does that sound, and tell me that tells me what kind of developers we have back there. If the whole community is telling you that, hey, yo, we want special guests back in the game, and you're gonna sit there and tell a next maker, well, I don't think that they want it, even though they're fucking telling you that they want it. So that should let you know right then and there what kind of people that we have in the back making our games. Like that shit is insane. Like if I knew what video that was, I dead ass would like I would show y'all this shit. Like a developer real deal said that shit. So right then and there, like that tells y'all that they're clueless. We have clueless developers. They don't know what the fuck we want, or we tell them what we want, but they're just not listening. They're not paying attention. It's crazy, bro. Like I said, we're out here celebrating tiny ass features that should have been in the game 5 years ago plus. Like I shouldn't be celebrating 2K having fucking a little bit of chain wrestling in a game in 2026. I shouldn't be celebrating that. Why are we celebrating a pro wrestling game putting actual chain wrestling in the game? Why are we celebrating that? Shouldn't that shit be mandatory? Shouldn't we already have that, right? That's like, come on now. Why are we celebrating that? That should have already been there. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna always say that, and some people might not like that. They can't cope with that reality. But the reality is, Fight Forever had better gameplay than 2K, hands down. Still does right now. It still has better gameplay than 2K. And the only thing that is literally, and we said it earlier during the stream, the only thing that is carrying 2K right now is literally the ragdoll physics, which are barely even there. It's like non-existent. The only time you see ragdoll physics is if you're doing a backstage brawl or you're doing a Hell in a Cell match. That's the only time you might see ragdoll physics. You don't see that shit really throughout the entire game, through across every match type. You know what I'm saying? You don't see that shit. If I'm only going to see it by during like two different match types, then like that shit is a problem. I said this before. It's funny to me that like everybody was crying about having the draft put in the game, but now if you look at the current product on TV, they don't even do the draft anymore. They just they just randomly, oh, he's on SmackDown now. Oh, he's on Raw. Oh, they don't even do the draft. And I just saw a report recently that they're not doing the draft this year. Like the draft is basically dead. So if we want to be technical about this shit and really be nitpicky, technically speaking, the draft now in Heroes mode is outdated because they don't even do the draft anymore. So it's really outdated. They waited until the draft became outdated to put it in their wrestling game. So now you have an outdated ass draft in universe mode. Like, come on, like that shit is honestly hilarious to me. Fire Pro is fire as well. I'm not really that honestly. If I'm being real with you, I'm pretty sure like it's not it's a good game, but that's just not like Fire Pro is something that I would have played back in like 2001 when I was a fucking kid, a jit. That's something that I would have played back then. That's now. That's just not. That's just not my style of games. That's not my. That's just not my taste. I can't get with that. I was saying like, and I'm not saying that Fire Pro is for little kids, but that's not something I just can't do it. I prefer more of an actual AAA, more so 3D looking video game when it comes to my wrestling, not the fucking like the 2D shit that looks like I'm playing fucking an arcade Mario game, but in pro wrestling form. Like, no, I can't do that. Not at all. 2K14 to 2K20 is this. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm screenshotting that comment, my boy. I'm about to screenshot that, boy. This man just sat there. He really just said that. You know what? You just lost like every fucking ounce of attention that I'm going to give you, my dog. Like at this point, you're either rage baiting or you're just like you really believe the shit you're saying right now. Like at this point, I'm not even about to read any more of your comments. Like you sat there and just said 2K14. So technically, you just said 2K14 and 2K20 was the same game. 2K14 and 2K20 was the same game. Is essentially what you just sat there and said in the chat. You are the first person that I've ever saw say some shit like that. The first person, and probably will be the last. But now, see, you just earn your right to just like not even fucking acknowledge anything else you said and you say in the chat. Like that's insane, yo. Like what the fuck? That's like saying Here Comes the Pain is the same game as SmackDown versus Raw 2010. Like actually, come on, bro. That is the most brain rot ass take I've ever seen in my life when it comes to wrestling. Yo, yo, Q. You see? Yo, Q. Yeah, I don't know what you got going on, but I can't hear your ass for nothing. It says you popped up, but I don't hear shit.
Goodness, I can't get
Boy, you
into a game
boy,
for
I've
shit.
eh, boy, I've been goddamn dog. And I tell you, I've just been sitting here just talking, just like going back and forth for a minute. But you would not believe what bro just said in the chat.
I
Like,
mean,
holy shit.
it's been a bunch of dumb shit.
Nah, bro, this dude just said probably the most brain rot shit I've probably have ever read when it comes to this wrestling shit, bro. Bro, this man dead ass just said that 2K14 is the same. Let me go pull this shit up. Let me pull this shit up. Where this shit at? This man just said, this man Jaden in the chat, Jaden underscore hated by most. Yeah, I can see why you're hated by most. It's a very, very good name that you chose. Very good name. He said 2K14 to 2K20 is the same game.
Hey, if people want to be stupid, so be it.
Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck did I just read? That shit is insane, yo. I'm about to like go chuck myself into the river after reading that bitch. Like, ain't no fucking way.
So
Like
like
I really hope you played 2K14, bro. Like please tell me you played that game. Because it sounds like you didn't play that game at all if you made a statement like that. But I'm gonna let you go ahead, bro.
it's like I said before, like most of them were just too young. Even if they did play it, they only played the game for a limited amount of time. So that's why, like I said, once you say some dumb shit, like I'm done taking you serious. Because even if you go back and like let's say you do go back and play that game and you say, oh, okay, it's 2026. You come back to us and you say, oh, well, I just played it and I don't think it's all that. I still think 26 is better. It's like I said, like it's a whole different era, a whole different time period. If you weren't there in that period of time, if you don't know what it felt like to be connected to your couch and playing that damn PlayStation 2, then simply you're never going to. And that's that. I mean, like I said, you can have an opinion. It's okay if you like 26, but don't sit here and say some dumb shit like 26 is the best wrestling game ever. Don't sit here and say some dumb shit like every other wrestling game is obsolete because you prefer 26. Like, bro, what? When you're looking at games that are literally 20 years old that can do everything that your game can do and more, that says something. Think about this. It's 2026 and you still can't do finishers off of a pod. It's 2026 and you can't do finishers off of the turnbuckle through a table. Think about that. It took how long to get stacked tables back in the game? Think about that. We're moving in slow motion. We're moving in quicksand. And even the things that we are getting back, it's still half assed. It's like we're getting 50% of it. Yeah, we got weapon physics back, but you're going to have to really work for it because there's no directing your moves anymore.
Wait, hold up. I gotta pause you for a second, nigga. Hey, look, hey, we just hit 2,000 fucking subscribers, boy. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go.
Tooski,
Oh
Tooski.
shit. We just hit that 2K, boy. Let's do it, boy. Fucking finally, man. Just hit that 2,000 mark, man. Did that shit, man. Fucking did that shit.
This roster was stacked with talent. Oh my god. Yeah, here comes the pain. Like, bro, it wasn't, man, the roster, the gameplay, like the backstage areas. Like, man, there was so much to do in this game, bro. And you want to talk about like some real selling, some real ragdolls, not just somebody grabbing their back. Okay, watch this. I'm not even going to click a single button. I'm just going to let the CPU do everything because, like I said, granted, I don't really do universe mode anymore. I don't really watch matches anymore. But games like this, I can watch CPU matches all day and never get bored. It has nothing to do with nostalgia. It was just games back then were made with love and they weren't purely focused on maximizing monetization, maximizing profits. It wasn't, focused on greed and how much you can squeeze out of the consumer. These games back in the day were made by true wrestling fans and they were focused on delivering a real wrestling game experience to fans. And that's why these games were better. How are you going to sit here and tell me that a wrestling game that is geared towards feeling like a fighting game more fun than games back in the day? Like I said, that's your opinion, but just think about that for a second. Just think about that. Just sit on that for a minute. me see. Okay, got that. What's from Mysterio? Look at this. Look at everything we had. Look at everything we had. Look at all the backstage areas we had back in the day. You got the arena back entrance, you got the parking lot, you got the training room, you got Times Square, you got outside arena A, outside arena B. You want to know what true free roaming feels like? This is what true free roaming felt like. This is what true free roaming felt like. You can't say 2K14 to 2K20 are all the same. You can say 2K15 through 2K20 are all the same, but you can't say 2K14 through 2K20 are all the same. Exclude that game because 2K14 was the last game made under the THQ and Yuke's umbrella. Once they got to 2K15, and I'm talking about the Xbox One, by the way, I'm not talking about the Xbox 360, because the Xbox 360 version was actually fun. But yeah, Xbox One and PS4 2K15, all the way up to 2K20, yeah, pretty much all the same game. I agree on that. But 14, absolutely not. No, not a chance. That's what I'm saying. Like, how are you gonna try to compare 14 to 20? Like, you just talking crazy right now. Look at that. There goes the shopping cart in this game. Look at the intensity on these moves. Look at that. Look at that shopping cart. Yeah, 2K15 and 2K20. Yeah, I agree on that. But 14, hell nah. And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. 15 to 20 are all the same game, and it's like it kind of gets exhausting. It kind of gets draining throughout the years because it's like you're basically spending money and you're playing the same game every single year with minimal changes. I'm not asking for a brand new game. I'm not asking for SmackDown versus Raw reincarnated. I never said that. I'm not asking for a 100% bug free game. I never said that. But when I'm playing a game, I expect to notice a real difference. And that's why I mentioned that 2K26 could be that game. It could be the best game since 2K19. I'm not calling it a classic, but I'm saying that the games have been that stale that 2K26 could be the best game that we've had since 19. And that's sad if you really think about it, because it really makes me think once we get to 2K27, what are they going to do to really push the envelope? What are they going to do? Hmm?
Yep.
What are they
You
going
know
to do?
the main driving force now this year is literally they're pushing the attitude era and what else? The ruthless aggression era and some write off physics. That's like literally the only thing carrying this game.
Yeah,
That's it.
like yeah, like every clip I've seen, and it's like I said, I'm not trying to knock y'all. Like y'all can go ahead and do what you got to do in the game, but literally every clip I've seen, when somebody's saying, "Oh my God, I'm having so much fun in this game," every clip I've seen was somebody getting thrown off of a ledge. That's literally every clip I've seen. Every clip
Yep.
I've seen.
And the game just came out. It's not even the game isn't even out. So I want you to let this sink in. The game is not even out yet for everybody until Friday. People right now are tossing everyone off the cliff. It's the same kind of content you see. You might see a different wrestling move, but it's theoretically the same exact spots over and over. How long do you think that's going to last until people get bored of that? And then what?
Yeah, cause we do this every single year, literally. And I'm not, once again, I'm not trying to knock y'all, but let's keep it a stack. Like, this is what we call a honeymoon phase. Y'all do this shit every single year. You try to come in this chat, you try to shit on us saying, oh, you don't know anything. Oh, you're just this, you're just that. It's like, bro, you do this every single year. I understand you're excited about the game. No shit. It's a new title. You're happy to put 25 down and get on 26. Obviously, I see where you're coming from. But let's keep it real. We do this every single year. The hype lasts for like what, about a month, 2 months, and then after that it's, oh man, I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait for this. Oh man, we need this. Oh well, what about this? I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Then we start putting out the videos. Is 2K26 already dead? Is 2K26 already cooked? What's next for 2K26? So we do this shit every year, bruh. We're literally getting, it's not no blinded by nostalgia. We're blinded by literally basic shit. And if this is all it takes, then our standards are extremely low. If this is all it takes, our standards are extremely low. Whenever somebody says anything like, "Oh, I think this would be cool," and you just completely try to storm on them and go ape shit, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's like, what? So somebody can't want more from a game that they purchased for $150, huh? We all should want more, whether it's a small edition or a big edition. Never think that you're asking for too much ever. On a ringside path with 40 tills, only 4 DLC superstars and a bunch of things. Yeah, bro. It's like, come on now. There is, like, bro, we're having to grind for DLC. Like, let that sink in. And somebody tried to say, well, you don't have to grind for it. It's free if you play. My point. If you constantly grind the ringside pass, you'll get your DLC. That's grinding. Let's be smart, bro. Yeah, you're gonna eventually get it, but you still have to grind for it. Y'all gotta realize, bro, it's a new age, and a lot of us who play these games, like, yo, we don't be on this shit 24/7, 365, bro. Like, yeah, when you get the time, yeah, of course you can go grind this shit just like I did. But all in all, we're talking about doing this shit how many times? 6 times? Mind you, we only got the King of Kings edition for that particular reason. I'm not trying to do this shit 6 times, bro. The only pack I'm interested in is probably Season Pass 3 and maybe that Hardy pack. But everything, I mean, I want Kelly Kelly, but damn, bro. This is why, like I was saying in the collab video, that I wish that they would have a superstar bundle where you could select what the fuck you want. Because a lot of this shit I could care less about. But when you're having to sit here and grind for a lot of shit you don't want and grind for dumb shit like a 6-7 taunt, like, let's be real, bro. You're grinding for Jelly Roll, a 6-7 taunt. Like, are we being serious right now? Like, can we stay within inside the realm of wrestling for once? For once. Like, imagine if you were playing NBA 2K, right? And they said you had to grind to level 50 for a Mr. Krabs costume. Imagine.
That's essentially what's going on. And Ribby
Like, bro, what?
cannot run this game. This shit.
And it's like, you could say, oh, NBA 2K this, NBA 2K this. No, it's not the same. Because with NBA 2K, yeah, they're predatory too. I understand that. But on the level of WWE 2K, absolutely not. Because when you have to lock 65% of the roster behind a season pass. That's crazy to me. Once again, imagine booting up NBA 2K, and because you can play with classic teams on NBA 2K. Imagine booting up NBA 2K and you see a lock symbol on the 2000-2001 Lakers. You see a lock symbol on the 96 Bulls. Imagine. You see a lock symbol on the 2013 Miami Heat. Imagine. Or in order to acquire this version of LeBron James, you have to level up to level 23. Or in order to lock this version of Kobe Bryant with an afro, you have to get to level 36. In order to unlock the GOAT Michael Jordan, you have to get to level 100. Bro, they would be fucking heated. Like, come on now, it's common sense. Why would you want to sit here and do all of this for something that you got for free the previous year? I don't mind a pass, but at least make it worth our while. Because essentially, all you're doing right now is telling us you don't really have shit in store for us outside of DLC. Let's keep it real. Outside of these DLC packs, they don't. What do you really want? What is there to really unlock in that ringside pass? Outside of the AAA content right now. The arenas outside of AAA, they were already in the game. SmackDown 02, Raw 02. We're literally grinding to level 40 to get half of 2K25 back. Just think about that. Just think about that for a second. Not only that, but you gotta also get into my faction. Triple H 99. A card that a lot of people wanted. Guess what? Locked behind packs. Brock Lesnar 2001. Guess what? A card everybody wants. Locked behind packs. Michelle McCool. Guess what? Locked behind My Rise. The Fiend, the burnt version. Locked behind My Rise. Scott Steiner 2003. A card a superstar that everybody wants. Locked behind My Rise. Collect 200 stars. You see what I mean? Like, they're always putting all these building blocks in front of you. They're always putting all these obstacles in front of you. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's like, damn. Do you want us to play the game or not? Because after a while, this shit gets annoying. Especially in a time where we're on borrowed time, especially y'all. Because if you look at this game lineup, the games that are coming out these next couple months, let's keep it real. Because a lot of people have already checked out and they're enjoying Resident Evil right now. They don't give a fuck about 26. Not only that, what about Crimson Desert? I'm seeing a lot of people enjoying that. What about Marathon? I'm seeing a lot of people enjoying that. What about the Wolverine game coming out soon? What about Grand Theft Auto 6 coming soon? The last thing you want to do, 2K, is try to turn shit into a chore. When people are shifting their attention to other games. Because although, let me just tell it to you straight. Although they spent $150 on your game, I'm telling you this right now. They will put that shit down in a heartbeat when that game that they want comes out. And that's just facts. Collect 200 stars. The fuck is this, Mario? Yeah. Nice collaboration earlier today with Kenny Bomb. Yeah, man. Appreciate you. For me as GTA, I'm telling you, and they know it's true. Go on the DLC list right now and look at when the DLC stops. The DLC stops 1 month before GTA 6 comes out. What does that tell you? They know that once November hits, it's over. It's over. Once November hits and you launch GTA 6, 2K26 is DOA. It's done. You'll come back to it maybe when you're really extremely bored, or maybe when Rockstar's doing server maintenance, but all in all, you're not going to give a fuck about 26. Everybody on this entire planet who is a gamer will be playing GTA 6. Let's run it on UFC. We could run this shit right now. What are you talking about? What? We could run this shit right now. Talking about run some UFC. We could run this shit right now. What's the word? I'll play you. I'll play you right now. Let me see. Oh, I went back to 2K and look what happened. My game froze on the lobby screen. Yep. Great. What's that, like my fourth or fifth, sixth crash? But yeah, we shouldn't say anything. You're right. So we shouldn't talk about this, right? Everything's perfectly fine, right? We shouldn't announce that the game keeps crashing. We should just keep this to ourselves and be complacent, right? That's essentially what people are telling us. That's fucking crazy to me. I'm complaining because I want my game to work? Like what? What kind of shit is that?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
What?
Yep,
Wow,
my shit is
wow.
tweaking. My shit tweaking right now, so I'm probably let me see if it's still tweaked out. Yeah, I don't know how long you're gonna be live, but I'm gonna have to get back with you.
WWE 2K26 Froze Edition.
Well, outside of the A chat, I appreciate y'all also subscribing to the new channel I booted up earlier today. I'm gonna try to see what I can do over there. I'm just trying some shit out. It's more of an experiment from the try over there. Shit. Kind of doing the same thing we're doing over here. I'm doing over there. Then I'm probably gonna try to like do some other ideas and shit. Whether I try this my faction shit, I don't fucking know. I don't know. We're gonna see what we're gonna do over there. But hey, I appreciate the few that have subscribed to the channel. So, and we appreciate y'all finally getting us at the 2,000 subscriber count mark. Shit, crazy, man. But if I ain't back tonight, I'm gonna catch y'all in the next one.
You at ANCAP? Where you at ANCAP? Let's run this shit. We could do a best 2 out of 3. I'm with it. Speaking of UFC though, my goodness, dude. Anybody see that fight with Oliveira and Max Holloway? Holy shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. After that, you might need to just get rid of the BMF belt. That was anything but a BMF performance. I don't know what I witnessed. I wouldn't really care about it too much if it was just, a regular title match or just a regular scrap in general, but man, once you include that BMF title and what we've seen, the fights throughout the years, like Gaethje versus Holloway, what's his name? Gaethje versus Poirier, the first fight Masvidal versus Nate Diaz. Like, come on, bro. What y'all think about that White House card? We're dead ass about to get some fights in the White House lawn. Like, what timeline is this, bro? Oh yeah, Bruce Lee, that's my guy. came with a plan. Yeah, I knew it was too good to be true. Like he was saying that he was gonna stay and head up with Holloway. I knew it was too good to be true. I mean, we got some good moments in the card, but all in all, it's like, damn, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to feel bad for like people who be dropping like bands on bands on bands for them seats, bro. They be getting so many performances. Like, I think it's one of two things. One, it's fighters obviously trying to protect their records and all that. You know, they don't want to take any chances, take any risk. But I also think that I just feel like they're thinking like, oh, maybe if they increase the bonuses, then I'll go harder, like some shit like that. I believe, what was it, 50K? I believe 50K is what it was, and they raised it to like 100K. But imagine if there were like 500K bonuses or like $1 million bonuses. How much you want to bet you would see more and more and more finishes? How much you want to bet? And it's like, you signed a brand new $1 billion deal with Paramount. I don't see why breaking a little bread with your fighters would hurt, especially if they put on a stellar performance. I don't know why you're talking shit, Jaden, because I would dog walk the fuck out of you in UFC or WWE. So just stay in the chat like a good boy and know your role and shut your mouth. Like, really? Who the fuck is this dude talking to? It's about time you move on to WWE and play something your speed. Like, what? The only reason why I'm not on 26 is because that shit keeps freezing like a motherfucker. Like, what can I do on there besides play offline? You just saw me. I tried to join the chamber. It freezes. Try to do a 2v2 scrapyard match and see what the ragdoll hype is about. What happens? It freezes. Disconnects. My partner and the other guy's partner both disconnect, and the match just completely goes dead. Try to join a fatal 4-way or whatever. Freezes. Try to join another 2v2. Freezes. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? Go on the island. I run 2 matches. Try to get into some more matches. Disconnect. Disconnect. Freeze. Disconnect. Like, come on now, bro. Let's be for real. People want Switch or playing the new Pokemon right now. Yeah, that too. It's like, bro, that is a privilege, 2K. I understand it's a privilege for you to actually drop your game on their platform again for the first time since what? Outside of 25, the first time since what, like 2K19 and 2K18? But let me tell you, Nintendo fans hardly give a fuck, okay? They will happily sit there and play Pokemon, Zelda, Animal Crossing, Mario. They do not give a single flying fuck, okay? Telling you, let them keep playing. Especially they're doing them classic games too with the GameCube backwards compatibility. Like, come on now, bro. Oh yeah, Jaden, stop talking now. Jaden, stop talking now. Yeah, Jaden, next time you talking crazy, see me in a ring, bruh. See me in the ring, because all this yapping in the comments, Nah, bro. See me in the ring, man. Let me see what you really about. The reality is, a lot of y'all just talking shit in the comments. A lot of y'all just dog shit at the game if you're keeping it real. Let's call a spade a spade. Y'all, how many times has somebody been talking crazy in the chat? Y'all remember that Cody Rhodes guy? It was like Cody Rhodes 3-2 something something something. Y'all remember that guy? When he was saying, "Oh, you ain't nothing. Oh, you trash at the game. I would beat you. I would annihilate you. I'll do this. I'll do that." He was just talking up a storm. I was like, all right, bet. What happened? That boy got his shit tore the fuck up live on stream. It's like, if you gonna talk crazy, at least let your skills do the talking, man. That boy's saying, I definitely played you before I played 2K22. Yeah, okay. Okay. If you say so, buddy. Let me find out you got a partner too, because we could run this shit today. We could run this shit on 25, because 26 isn't gonna work. If you got a partner, see us on 25. We could do a best 2 out of 3, or we could run an Iron Man match. Let me know what's up. Cause all this talking, I'd hope that your skills can back it up. If you're doing all this talking and you get your ass beat, that's gonna be pretty embarrassing, you know? Talking about somebody played you before 2K22. Like, really, dude? I played you before. I played you since 2K22. You wanna know how long I've been playing these games, bro? I've been playing these games probably since you were in diapers, my guy. Like, let's be for real. Talking about something I've been playing since 2K22. Congratulations. You want a cookie, my nigga? Like, let's be for real. You wanna know how long I've been playing these games? I've been playing these games since WCW Mayhem. You probably don't even know what the hell that is, do you? Unknown, what's the word though? Well, nah, I already played Unknown. And Cap, what's the word? We gonna run this shit or not? If not, I'm getting off this shit. These fanboys got my head hurting. Like, that's crazy. Folk really mad at me because I won't sit here and bow down to a multi-billion-dollar corporation. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Jaden, what's your tag? Send that tag. Type it in the chat right now. And if you got a partner, send that too, so go run this shit. You sound pretty confident, but let me see what you can do in the ring. Cause all these rumors and I played you before, I beat you, I this, I that. No. Let me see the tag. Let me see what you got. We could record the match too. I don't care. What's up with it? You could play on 25, and then when they fix 26, I'll play you again. But I'll say this. Oh yeah, that boy's scared as hell. He talking crazy. He talking spicy in the chat, but he does not want to drop no gamer tag. Like, come on, dog. There's no way in hell I'm gonna go in somebody's chat and be like, bro, you ass at the game. I'm this, I'm that. I'm too nice. And not play? Like, come on now, dog. Drop the gamer tag and drop your boy's gamer tag so we can go ahead and run this shit, man. That boy Jade no want no smoke. Wrestling fans C10. This dude really got his avatar looking like a hood version of Ariel Helwani. Hell no. Is that supposed to be funny or no? Now let something tragic like that happen to one of your relatives, and then what? Shit ain't gonna be so funny, is it? Watch your tone. Shout out to KB, man. That's what I thought, Jaden. Keep your mouth shut if you ain't gonna run shit. Boy, just a certified yapper. You a Hall of Fame yapper. Kind of sad if you ask me. Especially we talking about twos. Like, stop it, bro. We would dog walk the fuck out of y'all. Like, stop it, bro. What did Stink Meter say? That's like calling 1-800 out an ass whooping. Why did I do a party invite? I didn't want to do no party invite. What the hell? Okay. Invite friend. You don't even got your ass on here, ain't it? You might have to accept it. You might have to accept it. Let's see. Yeah, that's how I know you just a trolling ass clown, bro. See, like, y'all just yapping, bro. Y'all ain't about no action, man. Y'all just some rage baiters who want to be relevant. That shit's honestly pathetic. 2026. Damn, man. It's crazy. 2026, man. Crazy. Like imagine bragging and trying to say that your gamer tag is somebody that left this earth. Like, how miserable do you have to be to put that as your? That's not even your gamer tag. Like, they wouldn't even accept that. I'm just saying, to even type that up, it's like, how lame can you be? Like, that shit is crazy to me, bro.
You ready to fight?
Yeah, I know. I know what type of.
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round one gets underway. Oh, pretty good technique as he lands the side kick, DC.
Real nice technique to land that side kick. He did a great job of getting that leg up and then right to the target.
Oh, punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing his shots together.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just mixing up the target and the attacks. Great job finding different places for his strikes to land.
It's just a really high pace, too. It's a really high striking pace for these two.
Keep on spinning. Keep on spinning.
What a beautiful leg kick that landed there.
Twirling like a damn ballerina. This dude got Islam Makhachev twirling like a damn ballerina. All the damn bobbing and weaving.
Clipped him with the right hand there. And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Man, his side kick is just killer. You saw it right there.
He has a really good side kick. He's so fast at doing that technique, and there is no tell when he attempts that sort of strike.
Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He certainly has that part of his game going tonight.
He's a fantastic kickboxer, but tonight is the kicks that lead the dance.
Oh, there he goes, attacking that lead leg to the outside. Nasty kick there.
Nasty leg kick. You gotta slow down your opponent. He knew his opponent wanted to move a lot tonight. This is the first step in getting him to slow down and fight at your pace.
Nice jab by Lee. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Effective punch there by Lee. Oh, he lands a huge knee to the body. Just missed on that spinning attack. Swing and a miss with that straight left hand. Looked like that body kick got home. All right, so that calf is starting to bruise up. We'll keep an eye on it.
He's got to check now.
Oh! Huge right hand! Oh! Final seconds. Round two straight ahead. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back.
It's just all fun. Y'all wouldn't survive in the Call of Duty years. Bro, I was on Call
Second
of Duty
round here.
back in college field.
All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys going to kick and sink at each other. But you did see times when they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
You want to play me, but you're refusing to give a game to me.
Circling towards the left now.
I love that one. I love when a guy throws a kick with that much power.
Well, body language is a great indicator, and that is one confident man right there after a big knockdown.
He did everything right to secure that knockdown. Perfect setup with the hands. Got the knockdown. Let's see if he can find the shot that's going to finish the fight.
Oh, and he lands another leg.
Oh, it landed.
Gets back to his feet. sidekick now. Oh! Huge left. Big knee lands there. Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take it. Oh!
That is it!
Oh, my goodness.
With a massive highlight at the Garden.
Oh, boy.
These folks scary as hell, boy. They know what's up. They know what's up, because if they was really trying to fade, they would have been sent the gamer tag, because they know they don't want to get embarrassed live on the air. They know what's up. Anybody who actually wants to play us would have already gave us a real gamer tag. You see my gamer tag right here. You can easily send me a message right now and say 2v2, but you're scared, okay? You know who runs this shit. You know who's the big dog around here. Okay, so sit down, puppy, and let the big dogs eat. The lag was irritating. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with this shit lately. I think they're just saying fuck it, and they're getting ready for UFC 6 probably. I believe UFC 6 is dropping this summer, I think. But yeah, right now, boy, I don't even know what to say about this game. Oh, you gotta download it on the cloud, yeah. Yeah, cloud gaming tends to lag a bit for online. I like playing cloud offline for the most part. But yeah, when it comes to the game as a whole, I'm hoping that UFC 6 has a lot in store for us. Not just a great roster. The one thing that really irks me about UFC 5 is people being able to throw like 200 strikes per round and not get taxed. Like, that shit is crazy to me. Be throwing 200, 300 strikes. They be out of stamina, yet they're reversing while they're on bottom, reversing position and everything. I'm like, how is that possible, bro? But hey, before I dip, I want to ask, how did y'all feel about Monday Night Raw? How did y'all feel about tonight? Does it still feel kind of meh? Does it feel like Mania season yet? How did Raw go for y'all? Meh. Oba Femi versus Rusev should have been longer. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. What y'all think about the closer, though? CM Punk going head to head with the Usos. I was hoping that Roman Reigns would have just came out there and just ripped one, just let that shit rip. But calling the Usos. When all else fails, call the OG bloodline. The storyline that carried your damn company for the last 5 years. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We still got SmackDown too. I'm hoping they get with the program with that too. So I'm hearing that the original plan was Cody versus Drew in a Hell in a Cell match, which I'm like, okay. You're telling me that you couldn't have ended the feud in a damn... You couldn't have ended the feud in a 3 Stages of Hell match? That wasn't enough? You had to add a Hell in a Cell match? Huh? A 3 Stages wasn't enough? So now I guess they're pivoting. Cody wins the title back from Drew. Drew apparently is going to film a movie or some shit. I don't know. But I believe Drew is going to be going up against Jacob Fatu, and Cody will be defending against Randy Orton. I don't know what they're planning to cook up, but Randy Orton pretty much has this in the bag. It'll be really weird if Triple H pulls some slimy shit in. Because I don't know if y'all know this, but right now, Randy Orton is tied with Triple H for championship reigns. So if he wins at WrestleMania, he surpasses Triple H. Like, is Triple H going to let him do that, or is he going to call an audible and be like, no, have Cody retain or some shit and have Randy Orton win at WrestleMania 43? Like, how is this going to go, bro? And I want more because I'm a huge fan of Randy Orton. I know what he means to this company. I know what he can bring to the table, especially when Randy goes to that dark side. Let Randy be Randy. Let Cody be Cody, man. Take the gloves off. Let them do what the fuck they want. Let's get this show on the road, because let's keep it real. You can say that they were a part of Legacy, but that was how many years ago? What has happened recently to really take this story to the next level? What's happened? Oh, I saw Randy staring at the goddamn championship at this episode of SmackDown. And he stared at it again this episode. Oh, I saw him giving that side eye to the championship. Like, that's not no fucking storyline. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, Orton has to get that shit, bro. I'm hoping Orton wins that shit. I really do. And I hope Cody just takes him to the limit to where he just snaps again. You know, when his veins just start popping, his face starts getting all red, and he just starts going ape shit. Like, I don't want no calm Randy Orton. Like, nah, I want this. I'm going to kick your head. I want that Randy Orton. I'm going to punt kick the fuck out of you. I want that Randy Orton. Drew losing was a bad call. Yeah, but we all saw it coming. See, here's the thing. They didn't really make sense, you know, because they said that the only way Cody could get the championship back was Cody would have to win the Elimination Chamber, or he would have to win the Royal Rumble, which he did not win either or. Okay? But instead, Nick Aldis decides, oh, since Cody keeps on getting chased by Drew McIntyre, we're going to just hand him a championship match. Like, what the fuck? I thought there was no rematch whatsoever. It's just like, when you just making shit up on the fly because you want to get a match going, it's like, come on, bro. But I understand, though, because although I'm a big fan of Drew, you know, WWE, the way they're looking at it is, oh, Randy Orton and Cody are much bigger stars. That's the only reason why they did this shit. Let's keep it a bean. That's the only reason why. It was okay. Drew McIntyre should have had won the Undisputed Universal Championship at WrestlePalooza. We'll see what happens once Randy wins. I'm curious what's gonna happen and how long his reign is gonna be. I'm curious. Damn, ANCAP, you're not rematching? But yeah, we'll see, you know. I just want a good road to WrestleMania. That's all I want. I don't know what they're going to do. I kind of know the outcomes. Like, I think Rhea is going to beat Jade, and I think that Cody is going to lose to Randy Orton. Like, I pretty much know those outcomes. I mean, maybe they pull some shit to where Cody defends, and then he loses that shit at WrestleMania 43 instead. They try to tease us, like, you know how they did with Cody versus Roman 1? When everybody thought, oh, Cody's got to finish the story. But instead, Roman won, which pissed people off even more. Remember that shit? They probably might do that again. Just to keep us on the edge, but who knows? Who knows? But yeah, like, I just want more compelling stories because that's what this shit is all about. Pro wrestling, you have to have stories to keep the fans invested. Because we all know that this is going to be a great match. We know this, but what about the story? You gotta factor in the stories, like, especially when people are paying upwards towards what, $700 to get to WrestleMania? Come on now, bro. You gotta let them know what they're paying for. You feel me? Cause I was just watching some shit the other day. It just came on randomly. And I like, bro, my heart started pounding, like my blood started rushing when I was watching that shit. I felt like I was a kid again. It was after WrestleMania when The Undertaker defeated Batista and they pulled up on SmackDown. Undertaker was in the ring. Then Batista comes down the ramp. And I'm looking at the environment. I'm like, holy shit, bro. The camera flashes and everything. Yeah. Batista going to the ring. Just looking serious. Stone cold blooded face. He's just mean mugging the fuck out of Taker. He's just mean mugging Taker. The camera cuts are beautiful too. They're just mean mugging each other. Taker's not saying a word. Batista's not saying a word. Then Batista says, I want my rematch. He says, congratulations. I want my rematch. And he just walks away. It's like there was so much intensity with that shit, bro. So much intensity, bro. I remember also when they would have segments to where, like, there'll be two superstars who really, really, really despise each other, and they would need like 40 fucking security guards to separate them. And then one of the superstars would shove off the security guards and do like a giant fucking snake eyes or a crossbody on the other superstar. There'll be a giant brawl. Like, yo, keep the fans invested, man. Your objective is to keep the fans invested. I want to see heel Orton again. Yeah, I do too, but I feel like they could have done that a while back. Like, if you just, I do want to see him snap again, but it's like, what are you going to do in order to get him to that place again? What are you going to do? Because you can't pull no shit to where it's like, oh, this is my championship, and I'm not going to let you have it. You see, Randy Orton, like, nah, bro. Nah, like, you gotta make it worth our while. You got to. Same thing with the women's championship match. Like, we saw them talking crazy, talking spicy online. Just for them to get in the ring. You know, your body is T. You may have bigger arms, but my arms are much bigger. You may have bigger legs, but my legs are bigger. It's like, come on, dog. Like, what are we doing, bro? Let's fucking cook, man. Let's cook, man. We got, what, 4 weeks till WrestleMania? Let's cook, man. This is WrestleMania we're talking about, bruh. And this is the last WrestleMania that's going to be in America until 2028. Let's go out with a bang, man. I guess Drew and Fatu at WrestleMania. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. And it's like, I just want them to put on the show. I mean, AJ Styles said it himself. He said, literally, word for word, he says, I feel like WrestleMania lost its luster. It's like, yo, we're talking about one of the greatest wrestlers. We're talking about one of the greatest wrestlers of all time saying this shit. I feel like WrestleMania has lost its luster. This is WrestleMania we're talking about. You're supposed to, when it's WrestleMania season, you're supposed to feel something in the air. There's something in the fucking air during WrestleMania season. You're supposed to be like, ooh, shit. You feel that? It's WrestleMania season. Yo, I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this. But now we're just sitting here like, well, I could have predicted that. Okay. Oh, all right. Like, nah, I'm supposed to be jumping out of my seat. I'm supposed to be jumping out of my seat. Oh, shit, yo, oh, snap. No way that happened. That's what's supposed to be happening right now. I'm not supposed to be sitting here talking about some, yeah? I mean, I hope they deliver, man. Hopefully we get a nice show. I'm not supposed to be sitting here saying that. I'm supposed to have no doubt in my mind that this will be a great fucking event. Come on, man. I remember AJ used to stream on Mixer. AJ has a new channel, believe it or not. I believe it's called like Phenomenal Retro something or I gotta go find that shit. But he has a brand new channel, bruh. A brand new channel. I think it's gonna be a video game channel too. I might see what's up whenever he goes live. AJ even said it sucks. And it's like, they have the talent. The talent is not the problem, okay? There are so many talented wrestlers on SmackDown, on Raw. Like, they have the talent. That's not the issue. But you have to deliver when it comes to the storytelling. You have to make the fans sit here and wonder, oh, shit, what's about to happen next? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, you left us on a cliffhanger? Oh, I gotta tune in next week now. That's what this shit is all about, bruh. Who remembers back in the day, that episode when Randy Orton was chilling at home? The next thing you know, Triple H comes barging into his fucking house with a sledgehammer, whooping his ass all over his own home, talking to his wife in a subtle tone. Where is he? Knocking down furniture and shit, knocking down shelves. The cops pulling up like, yo, come on now. You gotta have that intensity, man. Because you can talk all about how great a match was. I never said WWE doesn't produce great matches anymore. I never said that. But listen here, and all wrestling fans can vouch for this. When you have a great match paired up together with a great storyline, and the build-up got better and better and better and better and better leading up towards the match, and they have a banger fucking match, what more can you ask for as a wrestling fan? What more can you ask for? Go back and look at WrestleMania 25 and WrestleMania 26. Back-to-back classics. Although I prefer 25, 26 had a hell of a fucking story. Interfering in matches costing The Undertaker. Shawn Michaels losing his fucking mind. Shawn Michaels saying, oh, if I don't have this rematch, I don't have anything. And Triple H is like, damn, like, really? That's how we feeling? Then you got that beautiful music. And if I could make a deal with God, and all our faces, we're running up that hill. That shit was fucking beautiful, bruh. Shawn Michaels gets on the mic. Taker, I know I can beat you. He wants that rematch. Undertaker looks at him. No. Like, come the fuck on, bruh. The stories, bruh. You gotta keep the fans invested, man. You got to. I don't know how the fuck they're gonna do it, but the clock is ticking, man. The clock is ticking. I'm hoping that we can get in motion. Because like I said, we only got a few weeks. We only got a few weeks, man. When you blink, it's going to be WrestleMania season. Vince was on some dumb shit too, though. I'm not gonna lie. But one thing I will say is in that era, the tickets were cheap as fuck. When I went to 27, I'm not gonna lie, that entrance was so iconic too. Seeing Taker walk down that ramp, seeing those lights dim. It ain't no grave can hold my body down. It ain't no grave can hold my body down. Boy, when I tell you, I started getting chills in that motherfucker hearing that Johnny Cash. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Now meet me, mother, meet me. Meet me in the middle of the earth. Come on now, bruh. But booking was better. I'd say early on Vince booking was better, but late, nah, that shit was ass, bro. We had so much dumb shit in that later portion of the Vince era. So much dumb shit. Like, let's not cap, bro. That shit was horrendous. It was a dark and gloomy time, man. But yeah, I definitely agree on the ticket prices. Like back then, I believe my tickets. How much were my WrestleMania tickets? I believe the WrestleMania tickets probably like one something, 100 something for middle row. Pretty decent seats. And if I can ever retrieve that footage, maybe I'll post it. Cause this was ages ago. We're talking about 2011, bro. And we, bro, when I tell you like that shit was pixelated as fuck too, but you knew I was there. You knew I was there though. But yeah, $100 tickets, bro. $78 tickets. Meanwhile, you look at today's WrestleMania, 300, 400, 700, 1,000, 40K for front, for the VIP experience and all that. The fan access events. Every meet and greet cost $100 when back then granted the lines were kind of OD, but back then you paid $20 and you could meet whoever is in that damn venue. You gotta be respectful, but $20 got you entry to WrestleMania fan access back in the day, and you could meet anybody that you wanted to. That shit was dope, bruh. Triple H areas get in there. He gotta, he gotta, he gotta step on the gas and really get this shit going though. Like you can't. The one thing that really pisses me off is you can't put on some bullshit and then say it's a new era. This is what we do. Like stop with that, bro. Now when you put on a banger, then yeah, you could say that. But don't put on no bullshit and say that because that's just gonna piss the fans off even more. Shout out to that boy Hang 'em High. He made like a whole montage of Triple H saying, "This is what we do." That shit had me crying, bro. This is what we do. This is what we do. This is what we do. But yeah, we're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see. I will say I'm interested to see what happens next with Finn. I kind of knew this was coming with Finn, and we'll see what happens next. Maybe he wins the Intercontinental Championship, but what happens after that? Because when was the last time Finn has held a major title? Not a mid card title, but you know the upper echelon. When was the last time? When was the last time? And then you got your other players on the outside looking in. What are you gonna do with LA Knight? Yeah. What are you gonna do with LA Knight?
Yeah!
Hmm? Hmm? What are you gonna do with LA Knight? What are you gonna do with Drew? Just curious. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with the men's SmackDown Tag Team division? I mean, when's the last time we seen the Street Profits? When's the last time we've seen Gargano go crazy? You got this dude over here every Friday laying on some goddamn boxes, going like, uh, like god damn. At this rate, fuck. What are we gonna do? Ship my boy to AEW and reform DIY? At this rate, like, come on now, let's go, let's do something, man. Y'all dead ass had my boy laying on boxes week to week to week, just to have him get launched like a damn tumbleweed by Obafemi in street clothes, mind you, not even ring gear, street clothes. Like fuck, man. LA Knight might end up leaving. LA Knight ain't leaving, bro. LA Knight ain't leaving. But we'll see though, man. We'll see though. Who knows what's next? Like I said, we haven't seen Gargano really go crazy in a minute. Street Profits, I mean, what are they doing with them? Last time I heard it was like some NXT stuff, maybe some house shows. What are they doing with the Street Profits, bro? What the hell are they doing with the Profits? Because the last time I checked, they're not injured. What are they going to do with the Profits? You know? There's just so many question marks. So many question marks. LA Knight can put AEW on the map. I'm not arguing about it. AEW is already on the map. What? You're talking about take them to another level? Is that what you're saying? Because AEW is already on the map. And I cannot wait till Revolution, boy. Revolution this weekend. Oh yeah, that shit is about to be fire. I cannot wait till that. LA Knight in AEW. How See, stop it. I know exactly what you're trying to do, bro. You're only saying that because you want to see who can win on the mic, MJF or LA Knight. That's the only reason why you saying that shit. You ain't slick, bro. You want to see MJF versus LA Knight on the mic. You ain't slick. Yeah, have you seen that match? Kenny Omega versus Swerve. That was a really good match. Really good match. But yeah, we'll see, man. As a wrestling fan, you can call it bitching, you can call it moaning, you can call it venting, whatever you want to call it. This is just a passionate wrestling fan just speaking my mind and wanting better for the product. Because when the product is better, hey, life is better. Because when you sit down and you devote hours on hours on hours on hours every single week to this promotion, there's nothing better. There's not a better trade off than receiving some great television in return. Because nobody wants to sit here and watch a 2 to 3 hour show and feel like they wasted time. You want to feel like you cannot leave your couch because this show is too damn good. That's what you want to feel like. You know? You shouldn't be sitting here Raw after Mania feeling like shit. Raw after Mania is supposed to be one of the most important days in the entire WWE calendar. Let's get with the program, man. Shout out to the ladies. Shout out to the ladies, too. Dakota Kai, back in action. Shout out. Yes, ma'am. And let's see what's up with Bailey too. See what's up with Bailey too. She been she been putting a lot of talent over, but don't act like she done lost a step in her game. She can still go. She can still go. Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. She can still go. Love me some Bailey. Love a good wrestling conversation. Believe it or not, my daughter's 7 now. I actually have good combos. Yeah, man. Let me put y'all on this channel too, bro. Let me put y'all on this channel. This is one of my favorite channels to watch like really late at night when I want to go back and watch some classic shit. Let me see. H. Okay. Here we go. I believe I already showed y'all this. But yeah, when y'all get the chance, check out this channel, bro. It's TH14 Productions. They basically what they do is they compile all the footage, the promos, the back, like whether it's in the ring, backstage, the video packages, the vignettes, whatever you want to call them, the matches, and they just compile them all together and they showcase the whole entire story in full, the build up and everything. Look at it. Look at some of these. I know y'all remember some of these. Look at this. When Randy Orton becomes a menace, Volume 1. I know y'all remember these. Like some of these moments, man, just fucking iconic, yo. Stone Cold versus The Rock. Story of Stone Cold versus The Rock, WrestleMania 17. Undertaker versus Batista, Backlash '07. So yeah, whenever y'all get the chance, oh my goodness. Cena versus Michaels, WrestleMania 23. Man. I'm already subscribed to this channel. Yeah, this channel is dope as fuck. I can't even lie. Cause it just randomly popped up one day that when I was looking up like Batista Undertaker WrestleMania 23. Then next thing you know, I'm like, oh shit, what the hell is this? We ain't getting back to those days, but okay. I understand that we're in a different era. You know, people take things an entirely different way. You can't really say a lot of the things or do a lot of the things that you could do back in the day because I'm not gonna lie, especially in the Attitude Era. Yeah, 90% of that shit is not going to fly, okay? But I'm not saying we need that stuff, but just add more intensity so the fans could really feel something. Especially like I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. One of the worst feelings as a wrestling fan nowadays is when you can barely tell who's the face and who's the heel. Because there's too much happy go lucky. You feel me? Yeah, that's number one. That's number one. Huge problem. Huge problem. Like, I remember when people would be going at war, bro. They would be going to war over Cena, dog. It would be every single week on Monday Night Raw. You would have the left side, let's go Cena. The right side, Cena sucks. And it's not just with Cena. People will look at '09 Orton, man. I fucking hate that guy, man. I can't stand that guy. That's how you're supposed to feel about a heel. Come on now, bruh. That's how you're supposed to feel about a heel. We gotta get back to that, man. Like y'all remember all the bloodline clips everybody was posting? And they kept saying, what team are you? Team Cody or Team Roman? Or everybody was like, I hope Sami Zayn wins. No, fuck that. I hope Roman wins. Like, it is so damn fun when there's two sides. It's so fun. Now, granted, there's a lot of stand accounts they kind of cross the line. I'm not gonna lie. There's some stand accounts, but it is so fun and absolutely hilarious to just go back and forth. Oh, he ain't gonna win, yada yada yada. Yes, he is, yada yada. Like shit like that. But now it's just so I don't really care who wins. Like what? Where did we go wrong, bruh? The theme songs have a lot to do with it too. Yeah, I agree that too. The theme songs are so generic. The theme songs are so fucking ass now. I'll agree on that too. Like once you get Def Rebelled, I'm sorry. Say goodbye. You're gonna have to get undef rebelled. Okay? You're gonna have to get undef rebelled ASAP. I don't care how long Def Rebel been in the game, they are not touching Jim Johnston, bro. That man was doing that shit effortlessly. It doesn't matter if you were the top of the food chain, a mid carder, or a jobber. Everybody had a fire ass theme song back in the day, bro. Even the fucking managers, the general managers had dope ass theme songs. Like, bro, what? I don't think y'all realize how much a theme song can connect with the fan, bro. You need some shit that can connect with the fan, not just no random ass sounds that just doo 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 doo. I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to, bro? Goddamn Mickey Mouse Clubhouse shit. Yeah, man. I don't know if it's permanent or if they got an expiring deal with them, but holy shit, bro. I wish that they would like have a dialogue one day, just have a talk in the back and be like, "Who's your favorite artist?" Just pull a superstar to the side and ask them, "Who's your favorite? who's your favorite rapper, who's your favorite artist, whatever, who's your favorite musician, and what's your favorite song from them? What are your favorite albums from them? Then they ask you, oh, this is my favorite song. Would you mind buying the rights to it, getting the licenses cleared for me? You know, just give it a shot. Cause I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these theme songs, especially when a superstar has a dope ass theme song, and then they get a bullshit ass theme song, and they start coming out to crickets because nobody knows who the fuck it is. I'm like, damn, man, that shit is depressing. Like you got some theme songs you could sing to, like Randy Orton's theme song. Yeah, I hear voices in my head. They come to me. They understand. They talk to me. You got John Cena's theme song. You know, you got some theme songs. You got Trick Williams. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. You got some theme songs you could sing to still, but a lot of these theme songs is cheeks, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Tell me if I'm lying. You go on you get on these WWE games a lot and you mute the actual soundtrack for old WWE theme songs. Like getting This Fire Burns back on the jukebox, getting Slow Chemical back on the jukebox, getting My Time back on the jukebox. I know people were having a blast with that. Also, the PLA pay per view themes, they're not rock or any other genre they grab. Thank you, bruh. Thank you, bruh. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love The Weeknd. Trust me, I love The Weeknd. But, bro, we load up into WrestleMania. Save my tears for another day. I'm blinded by the lights. Like, nah, like, do you remember back in the day when they would pull up with pure rock bangers? Like, I've discovered so many bands from WWE, the product, and from the video games. So many rock bangers, bro. So many rock bangers. And they would have those crazy ass packages cooked up. And they would show the build up. The next thing you know, it's pay per view time. We'd like to give a big thank you to so and so for the official theme song of No Way Out. We'd like to give so and so a shout out for the official theme song of Armageddon. We'd like to give so and so a shout out to the official theme song of Unforgiven. I'm just saying, bro. The music can go a long way. I'm just saying. Cause I mean, granted, it was a remix. I wish it was the original song. But when people heard that chorus from that Offset song, that let the bodies hit the floor, if you would have seen the people bobbing their head in the arena saying, "Oh shit," because you know they connected with that song, bruh. You know, it unlocked a core memory. So yeah, obviously storytelling is a big problem. Intensity, charisma is a huge problem. The music is a huge problem. Yeah, man. I don't know what it's gonna take, but I'm really hoping that we can get back there or slowly get back there sooner or later. And obviously, I'm gonna keep watching. You know, this is my shit. I'm gonna keep watching. But this is just me as a wrestling fan, just hoping that for years to come, I can sit here and I can say, "Damn, I'm having a blast right now watching this shit." You know, because I'm telling you, when this when the last few pieces fall off, and by last few pieces I mean the older generation, because we just lost Cena, we just lost AJ. More dominoes are going to fall. Sooner or later, it's going to be Cody's time to go. Sooner or later, it's going to be CM Punk's time to go. Sooner or later, it's going to be Drew McIntyre's time to go. Sooner or later, it's going to be Roman Reigns' time to go. Sooner or later, it's going to be Becky's and Seth Rollins' time to go. When all these, when all these big primetime players, these needle movers leave the company and they're sitting in their rocking chairs, like, oh, I remember that. When we get to those years, what is the product going to be like? We got to start preparing for the future, man. We got to. I want to ask you to play the chick from AEW. Oh, Thekla is a fucking badass, bro. I love Thekla. I love Tony Storm too, though. Love Tony Storm. Chris Statlander, love her too. Willow Nightingale, she came a long way. Punk sooner. I shouldn't have to explain why I'm criticizing the shows if you're watching it like me. Yeah, like, you know it's bad when the consensus is saying that it's mid or it was okay, and then the company themselves, they're acting like it was the greatest show ever. It's like, we gotta stop this, bro. Like, you know what's going on. Let's not act like you don't see what's going on, bro. You know what's going on. You see the feedback. Now let's try to have a good WrestleMania season. Like I said, we are literally right around the corner, bro. We are literally right around the corner, bro. It's currently March 10th. WrestleMania is down here April 18th and April 19th. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got basically 4.5 weeks till Mania. You got 4.5 weeks to cook some shit up. Because the people are seeing what's going on. They're seeing the week to week television. They're seeing you struggle with the ticket sales. They're seeing you awful. They're seeing you offer all these specials and all this shit. They're seeing you black out local bars so they can't host watch parties. People are seeing what's going on in real time, TKO. What you got? The ball is in your court. Let's see it. Whoa, what the hell? California Maraca. Whoa. Yeah. That's one thing that I don't want to get into is the political war stuff. Yeah, but the only thing that I'll say to that is I am I don't really want to talk about that shit, but I'm gonna just say this, like I'm anti-war. There are so many innocent lives being lost all around the world, and all this is just a power trip if we're keeping it real. That's all it is just a power trip. I'm not I've never been a fan of it, and I never will be a fan of it. Point blank. It's just a power trip. That's all it is. So many innocent lives being lost. But at what cost? You know? But yeah, anyways, back to wrestling. Cause I don't wanna get too hung up on that shit. Cause we hear about that shit way too often, bro. I'm tired of hearing about that shit, bro. That's why I mean, I'll read an article or two just to stay informed, stay in the news. I'll watch a video every now and then. You know, I'll consume when I want to consume. Like I know what the fuck is going on. Just because I don't talk about it every time on the live streams, I know what's going on in this world. But I just don't want to sit here and talk about that shit for 3, 4, 5 consecutive hours. But I know what's going on though, and it's not pretty, and I'm not a fan of it at all. I never will be. We don't gain anything from this. Nothing but casualties. That's it. Nothing but casualties, innocent lives lost. We don't gain anything from this. So yeah, that's my stance on that. He's always saying oh yeah, Brandon, oh yeah. It's time for a new era. Are you ready? Like you cannot say that. You cannot do that and then deliver some BS. You can't do that, bro. So we'll see. Hey, the WWE, the ball is in your court. Let's see what you got for WrestleMania 42. Let's see what you got. Because the fans are already pissed off. The fans are already pretty much over it. We're still going to watch, obviously. We're still going to watch. It's WrestleMania. Like, no shit. I've been watching WrestleMania since I was a jit. I'm going to keep watching it. The fuck? But that doesn't mean that I can't want better for the products. Like, all this is right now is just coping. You can't put on some bullshit and then come out there like, so was that a banger or what? Like, what? Come on now. We'll see, though. It's like, Hunter, stop saying that. But yeah, with that being said, we finna go ahead and head out this motherfucker. I appreciate y'all for checking in. We was live for, let's see. Live for 4 hours and 18 minutes. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Appreciate y'all getting us a 2K. And yeah, let's get this show on the road. Hopefully, I mean, my bad, y'all. I tried. I tried multiple occasions. I tried. Unfortunately, in patch 1.03, online is still a broken mess. So, maybe next time, I believe that the game officially launches this Friday. Hopefully, this Friday, we get a patch 1.04 and this shit is all cleaned up. But if not, ooh, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. We might have to just stay on WWE 2K25 or just stay occupied with our retro games. Sad. But yeah. With that being said, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the bell to notify for each and every Unsanctioned TV upload. It's Unsanctioned TV, and we out here. One love, God bless. See you on the next one. Peace. Also, before I check out, make sure if you haven't, go check out that collab video with Lex, Brian, Kenny, and Strizer, and my boy. I feel like I'm missing somebody. I feel like I'm missing somebody. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? I know I'm missing somebody. It's my faction reaction. My faction reaction. Yeah, make sure y'all go check that out. We give our early impressions on WWE 2K26 in that video. And or should I say stream? But yeah, that's out there, and there's no date set yet, but if we do decide to go with this, we'll make sure to drop the date, the time, get everything situated when it comes to this Twitter space, and we'll see what happens with that. Because it's one thing when we're talking about how we feel about the game, but we want to see how the community feels, you know? It's just it's just a different time, you know? It's a unique time when you can connect with the WGC and everybody can speak about how they feel about the game in unison. Like it's not just you talking to an audience, it's everybody talking at once. I like this, I don't like this, well I like this, well you like this, well I don't like this. You know, you can get some really interesting opinions from that. Some really interesting ideas. Now, granted there might be a few back and forths, but yeah, all in all, should be a fun time. So yeah, we'll try to see what we can do with that. And last but not least, in regards to the WWE 2K26 tutorials, yeah, we may drop another one. I guess maybe tomorrow, maybe tonight. We'll see. Try to get y'all up to speed with the game for those of y'all that are still struggling on some of the new mechanics. But yeah, with that being said, it's Unsanctioned TV, and we out here. One love. God bless. See you in the next one. Peace. Stay up and be safe out there.